Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Are you all well? Welcome back, welcome back. Back at it, guys. Time to get some work done today. We've got a certain lady to kick the crap out of, and we're going to try and kick the crap out of her today because she spread my cheeks a little bit yesterday, just a little bit. But we're gonna pay it back in kind today, chat. Okay? We are going to pay it back in kind. Welcome to the stream. Guys, as well. Frankie, happy birthday. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Just want to say happy birthday as well. I hope you have an amazing day, man. Hope you have an amazing day. But yeah, guys. How's your week been so far? I've had a good week, actually. Good session at the gym again today. Great shoulder session. Some triceps as well. Lasted it. Feeling good. Didn't do any cardio though. I was naughty. To be fair, I just didn't have time, man. I went hard today. I did some extra sets, so I just didn't have time for cardio. Not that you guys care. Anyway, I digress. Back to the stream. We're going to obviously attempt the boss fight today. I think we've got this. We got a really close on a second stage yesterday with a lot of mistakes. So, you know, we play it by ear. We time everything perfectly. We do what we need to do. She's ours. All we got to do then is just make sure we're focusing on the left and right and not leaking, right? Because that's kind of where we're making mistakes yesterday. And guys, heads up, there'll be no daytime stream tomorrow. Rosie's going to that new job to have a look, and she's got to be there from 1 till 4, so it's like right slap bang in the middle of when we'd be streaming. So the plan is to, depending on what happens, you know, like she might love the job, she might want to celebrate, she might want to go out, so maybe there might be no evening stream. The plan is, if we don't do anything like that, is she finishes there around 4, maybe a bit later. They might want to talk to her, you know, where it is, like, new job thing, right? And then we'll get back, have some tea, and then the plan is to stream, right? So, that's kind of where I'm at now. There may be an evening stream tomorrow. I'm going to say, like, 70-30, but don't bank on it. But tonight, it's like, I want to stream some Limbers tonight. If I don't stream tonight, then the chances of streaming tomorrow night will go up higher, because I do want to do some more Limbers. I logged into Limbers last night just to get my login, and I was like, straight away, I was like, I want to play. I really want to play. I've actually been itching to play Limbers the last few days. Sometimes these are the crosses we have to bear as streamers. Right? First world problems. It's a hard life, chat. You know? Itching to play a game and being like, fuck, I've got to wait for stream. Yeah, you know. You don't need to pat me on the back. I get it. It's hard. But yeah, yeah, I've been really looking forward to playing it, man. I'm excited. I can't wait to get back into it. Absolutely having a blast. Shout out to everybody who did suggest Limbers to me as well, because nothing but some fun so far. But let's get chat up, see what you guys are saying. Yo, yeah, welcome to the stream. Frankie as well, welcome to the stream. Ducklord, yeah, we're going to lock in today. I wanted to check out one video, the Dr. Batanga video. Not his newest one, his last one, prior to his newest one. It's only a short video, so we'll check that out. As a couple of posts in Reddit, but they're not even like video worthy, so we'll just like a couple of minutes on them and we move on, and then we're getting into the game, right? So yeah, lock-in stream today. We've got really nothing to talk about. If I'm honest, there's not much going on in the space, really, you know, gacha-wise. If I'm honest, there's not really much to talk about, which sucks because I've got nothing to farm. I've got to try and come up with original content, which, FYI, I did an original content video today, guys. It's just my favourite stages so far in the game from the main story. I've probably missed stages out that I really like as well, if I'm honest, but that was kind of like what came to mind, and I thought it's a long enough video anyway. I thought if I went over all of the others as well, that video would be like 2 hours long. So check that out. It's much appreciated. Let me know what you think about it. That list will probably get updated, right? My favourite stages once we start getting some more chapters done, because Chapter 8, Chapter 7, amazing. I'm really enjoying Chapter 9, so I'm assuming as the chapters go forward, we'll have even more to talk about as well. Neo, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome. Jerry, welcome. YDD, welcome to the stream. Leo, hello. I did half an hour on hamster, track, and chesticle. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I did a bit of shoulders today and some tries. I've jacked my neck up though, man. I'm just trying to push through it. I'm just holding it heels. It's fucking me up. Like, I'm waking up and I feel like I've been sleeping in a tumble dryer or a washing machine, you know? Ends, welcome to the stream. 70% yap, 30% gameplay. We'll flip that today. We'll flip that today. Actually, we'll say 80-20. I'll take that back because sometimes I can't help myself. Anyway, how's it going, Leo? Welcome to the stream. If I may ask, how old is you now, Frankie? Limbers really have that essence of pulling you in. Yeah, it's just like, you know when you jump on a game and just as soon as you get into the menu, you're like, oh god, I'm itching just to go do more. It was like that last night. I had to pull myself off because I was like, I want to play this on stream because I'm really enjoying it. So yeah. Really happy about that. But guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. We are going to beat 919 today. I hope so anyway. The plan is, right? As I say, I think we're pretty close yesterday, right? We got it down to about 20%, 15% health. And that was without really priming and hitting it with all of the pillars. So I think if we get her with all the pillars, it's over for her, right? If we get her into a second phase and those pillars are ready to go, she's done. She's just done, you know? It's over for her because we've got a little bit of time when we put a unit right next to a pillar before she hits it, don't we? So we should beat her to the punch there. So, yeah. I've really enjoyed Chapter 9 as well, chat. I've been having a blast with it. It's been fun. It's been fun. Have you seen that Enfield Twitter accounts have all been updated? Apparently, this... Hold on, let me show you this in a second, but apparently they've all been updated. Oh, question. Hold on, let me get started. Let me switch over. Question, chat. Question. When does Exia Alta come out? When does Exia the New Covenant come out? When is he? And when's the Annie as well? Because on the Annie, we get bonuses reset, right? Because I want to buy some currency in-game. But I want to make sure... I want to know when we're getting the... Because we get the currency bonus, you know, the double reset on the Annie, don't we? You know? So, like... I want to get some currency, but, like, if I can wait... Well, I'm probably going to have to spend on eggs here anyway, but... You know, if I get lucky and I get her in, like, a temple, you know, god roll, love it, right? Then we can hold off on spending potential. We'll see. Until closer to the update, maybe. To the Annie. The 14th. Oh, it's only 5 days away. Okay. Shit, we've got to get really lucky because we are broke, chat. I'm brassic. I am brassic. I'm telling you, straight up skint, right? Let me know, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are fine. Wine. I heard it's the 14th. Right, okay. Yeah, for real, you eat at the last boss's chapter. You're at the last boss's chapter. This is by far your fastest episode yet. Yeah, man, we've done this quite quick. I mean, I said we'd surely try and get this done this week. There's a lot less yap right in this chat. I mean, this chapter. And I think even when they are yapping, I'm assuming they have different writers for different chapters, yeah. But it just definitely... Now, obviously, I know some stories are just going to be shorter. Of course they are, because there's less going on, right? It just, the writing style just feels a little bit more concise. And I don't mean that as, well, that's obviously better, right? Because I myself, I like expansive stuff sometimes. But it definitely felt a little bit concise, faster paced, you know? It's like they were trying to get through stuff. And it hasn't affected the story for me, because I think as well with this story, I think he just hit the ground running right. And in previous chapters, it feels like there's a lot of setup for a fight, right? Where in this chapter, there wasn't so much preemptive setup, you know? Bad guys turned up and then we just start scrapping kind of thing, rather than being a big hoo-ha going around before we do it, which is Tuesday, innit? Lovely. Well, it's going to be Wednesday for me then, isn't it? Because it'll be in the evening, won't it? Unless we do an evening stream. I need to, dude. I have been trying to do them. Tell a lie. What I've been doing, right? What I've been doing, chat, is I've got up to like my 1600, I think 1800's the max, right? I haven't obviously done all of them, so I'm just spamming the ones I've done. On auto clear. But when I go to bed of the night, I'm just like, boom, auto clear, get the 200 odd that you get out of it, and then just do that a bunch of times, and I'm like, yeah, done. my work here is done. So I really should get through the ones I haven't cleared just for the extra, right? Yeah, I should, man, I should. Ringo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? Where this chapter is standalone chapter in a way. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? It's you know, it really is, right? That again, this is what I love about Arknights, right? Is, you know, we had chapter 8, chapter 7 and 8. This an epic, right? An epic. You know, this symphony of things going on and culminating in this pretty big deal. And then the game's just like, we're gonna shift here. Question: is chapter 10 in Victoria? What I'd say, without spoiling, but do Rhodes Island go to Victoria? Yeah, dude, I do need to get through them. We might have an annihilation stream, actually. Yeah, where we, like, bash through some of them. I think because I try and do them in the evening sometimes, right? And I don't try and do them on the phone. It's just like...
I've already waited too long. A gift for your exceptional streams.
Oh, man, thank you very much for the €5. I really, really appreciate it. Guys, can we get some love in the chat? Thank you very much. I've already waited too long for a gift for your exceptional streams. Well, hey, I thank you for sticking around and watching this idiot make a fool of himself. So thank you very much. I really appreciate the support as well. It is very, very appreciated. Shout out to everybody who's here as well, guys. Whether you're liking, subscribing, sharing, super chatting, becoming a member, it means the world to me. It really does. It really does. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. Legend. Yeah, all the way to the next few chapters. Arc 2 is on Victoria. Chapter 10 is also in Victoria, but it's not exactly the same story as chapter 9. So yeah, like, because, like, I quite like that. It's almost like, how do I describe, you know, like if you're watching a film and you get a scene that cuts to something that's away from your cast of characters, but it's setting something up to come. It's laying the groundwork kind of thing of, oh, everything's not so rosy over here kind of thing. And we're going to be seeing more of this place at a later date. I really like the way it's been done so far. Again, you know, doing side stories like Cold of Brawl, Granny and the Knight's Treasure. I'm a big fan of that, right? I'm a big fan of, like, we're not even talking about the main guys at the minute. You know, these casts that you've come to love. We're doing a little, you know, it almost, I don't want to say a filler arc in a sense, but you know, those sort of episodes in a show when the show breaks away from the main cast and concentrates on some of the, you know, like an episode of Star Trek where it's like concentrating on some of the red shirts or something like that. It's like, it's, I like it. I do like it. But thank you very much, Lemuel, for the 5. Absolute, legend. It's fun seeing you play and reading the story. I've been having a blast with it. Chapter 9 is like the odd one of the main story. Hey, Casual, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Can't wait for you to see the mechanics in chapter 10. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it.
Can't wait for the next banner in Global.
Yo, Ringo. Dude, thank you very much for the 5 as well. Guys, appreciate the love. Thank you very much. Ringo, appreciate the continued support as well. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for the super chats as well? Show some love. Thank you very much. W viewers. Appreciate ya. More than filler, it's closer. Yeah, that's probably the word I was looking for if I'm on it. Thank you, Lolka. That's exactly what I was kind of thinking, but I'm stupid, so appreciate ya. But yeah, thank you very much for the super chats, guys. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, as somebody, as you can see from the list, mechanics for me, stage mechanics are a big factor, right? In what I think's a beautiful thing about this game, right? It makes some stages a real pleasure. Even when you're failing, just figuring things out and working out different ways to use a mechanic, especially when the mechanic allows you to use it against the enemy, but it can be used against you as well. I really find that interesting, I do. You got chills here in chapter 10 mechanics. Is it rough, or is it rough? Is that what you're saying? Am I going to be feeling pain? Is that what we're hearing here, guys? Is that what's going down? Oh, gosh. All right, let's get straight into this then, guys. We're going to stop yapping. We're going to check out this video from Dr. Batanga, and then we're getting into the game. Less waffle, more gaming. So yeah, it's because I was looking on Reddit. This is why I was curious. So 14th, okay, awesome. Really happy to hear that. We definitely want to get the Hot Wheels girl as well. And if you guys might be interested, I think I'm going to give this game a try. It just looks fun. It just looks kind of fun. It looks a bit silly and fun, right? Trical Chibi Go is live on global servers, guys. So, you know, if that's a game that looks interesting to you, check it out. It might not be for everybody, right? It might not be for everybody. But I'm willing to give it a go. I'm willing to give it a go. So I'll probably download that later. Might be like we make a video on it. If it's really fun, maybe we stream it. I don't know. Star Resonance is out today as well. And I was asking in Discord yesterday. Well, it wasn't really asking. It was a statement. I was like, I don't know whether to stream it. I don't know if it's really a stream game, right? And it's like giving some people in Discord are like, first bit of the game probably would be fun to watch, but like afterwards, you know, it'd probably just be the same thing over and over. And I was like, it's fair, really, because it is an anime MMO. It's, you know, once you pass the first 10 hours, we're probably going to be doing a lot of the same stuff. We'll see. But yeah, Trick Culture goes live, guys. So if you want to check it out, It's one you've been waiting for. It reached 1 million pre-registrations as well, so people are interested. Ash Echoes version 2.1 trailer. Interesting, because Ash Echoes doesn't look like it's been doing too well, does it? Top 10 next anime gacha. Yeah, there's nothing really going on. I will say this on. The profile descriptions of the new Enfield Twitter accounts have been updated. Man, it must suck a little bit. Well, it don't suck that much because he's like one of the richest men on the planet, right? It must suck, though, that you buy a website, change the branding, really attempt to, like, this is the new branding now, and everybody still calls it Twitter. I just refuse to call it X, man. It's Twitter. Because what do? You tweet. So what do you do when it's called X? Are you Xing? Are you sex? What the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? It's Twitter. It will always be Twitter for me. I'd love to see it go back to Twitter. It's a trash website, but still. So yeah, apparently all the bios, the descriptions have been updated. So yeah. It's not like the biggest news, but again, this is all just things that little dominoes before the big launch, I guess. Hopefully we get a beta as well, man. Just give me another beta, please. I just want to play the game again, man. I just really want to play the game again. Can't wait to play So Long Adele. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I just read that. Oh yes, you will. Chapter 10. As much as I hate the mechanics, I have so much. With it. What's going on, Not-A-Wise Girl? Welcome to the stream. You will like the upcoming chapters then. Okay. What's up? Welcome to the stream, Hot Reboot. It's pretty rough for E1 Squad. There's plenty of stages that have been pretty rough for an E1 Squad, to be fair. I'm kind of used to it now. Min Man, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm like, I don't know. You know, I don't want to say a battered housewife. Like, I've been katowed a little bit now. I expect it. You know? I expect to slap for dinner not being as good as it should be. Not making a joke of domestic violence, by the way. But, yeah. Anyway. In mental prep for World 2.7, I'm having a beef jerky breakfast. Apparently, I'm hearing 2.7 is very, very good. I'm seeing some people saying 10 out of 10, which for me is a wild statement because, man, even Mass Effect 2, I don't think was a 10 out of 10. But, yeah, I've been hearing really good things through it, man. So hopefully it's good, dude. I'm not into chibi, but hey, let's give it a whirl, I guess. Same thing I said to Arknights. Exactly right. I think Arknights has been a big thing for me. Now, I've never really been a visual judge at, right? If a game looks fun, and art style for me is a major thing. If a game looks fun, I will usually try it, but I must admit, it's probably less a visual thing, right? But more looking at games now and being like, that genre or that type of gameplay is not for me. I'm going to not do that anymore. I'm just going to try stuff because I looked at Arknights, right? Hey, thanks for the sub, man. I looked at Arknights and I was like, yeah, that ain't for me. I'm playing. And I did it with Genshin as well, right? And then I played both of them and look at us now, right? Look at us now. So, you know what I mean? You're musking gross. Right? It's like, what do you say? Have you seen the video of your wife Inez being proposed to by? I did see that. I didn't see the video, but I saw a still of that actually. Vass Silver, welcome to the stream as well. Anticast Arknights waifus tier list when? Ooh, do you know what? I wouldn't mind doing that. I was saying yesterday, tier list content for me, I don't usually find that enjoyable. But if it's either like an interesting or just a light-hearted topic, I'm here for it because some people get in their knickers in a twist, aren't they? Over tier lists, but a waifu tier lists. I kind of like the idea of that. Why am I seeing Blue Archive? I had the music on, didn't I? Sorry, we'll all be on a list. I'll take that off. We'll all be on a list. French Enfield official account is suspended. Is he? What? Wow, okay. That's crazy. How did that happen? Chapter 9 kind of an odd spot where it's more like a side story than the main. I suppose you could say that, right? But I think, obviously I don't know, but it feels potentially like a prologue, like a setup to something else. But I can see what you're saying there as well, that place. Ilno, hello, handsome pixel. Shucks. Top favourite, AK. Only top 5? Oh, my days. I'm joking. Honoured. Thank you. Why did he get banned then? Or suspended? What happened? Was he just it's just a mistake? It's just not as pleasing to pronounce the letter X instead of something more cohesive and smooth, right? It's kind when you think of tech companies as well, they all kind of do that, right? You know? Like the double barrel work, you know, Facebook, Google, you know, Twitter, like Apple, you know, Samsung. It just sounds techie. It sounds tech bro, right? 10 cents. You know what I mean? But yeah, X. Oh. It's like, okay. Right, let me just go and X on X. I need to send an X. Like, what? Does anybody actually know what it's called when you send a tweet now? Or what the official terminology is supposed to be? Because I've never heard it. Congrats, you know, a gambling addict. French people aren't real, so it's not really a problem. Hey, actually, that's quite canonical, isn't it? Actually, Ringo, I never really thought of that. Gaul got destroyed, so the idea that the powers that be come together to destroy the French Enfield Twitter kind of makes sense, right? Nah, hopefully it gets put up back soon, though, you know, because that sucks. Well, we'll be done Chapter 9 today, and totally we'll do Jess Ultra event for zero reason. The event happened for Chapter 9 for funnies. How's your saving going for lemon and apple pie? Me? Bro, I've got no balls. I'm broke. I'm straight up broke. Oh, well, here we go. Loraki Gold was annihilated. What's going on, Blue? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream as well, Josh. Yeah, so hopefully that does get sorted too, because that is a shame, right? That is a shame. All right, let's check out this then, and that's it. We're getting into the game, guys. That's all we've got. It's all she wrote. There's nothing really to get into today, to be fair. So let's check this one out. Speaking of Gaul and France, it's your favourite French boy here, Dr. Batanga, with a video. This is not his latest video, which I do want to check out, but this one caught my eye. I've been meaning to watch it. He uploaded it like a week ago. Arknights, the worst 4-star of each class for a new player. As somebody who's a somewhat new player, right? This is interesting. I want to check it out. Let's see what it's all about then, shall we, guys? Oh, we got to drop a preemptive like, show some love for the doc. Let's get into it.
Are 4 stars, and a lot of people will tell you that you can.
Let me rewind that we missed a bit.
Arknights, the units you will usually pull the most are 4 stars, and a lot of people will tell you that you can level up any unit since any unit is viable at the beginning. This is true to an extent. However, I want to point out that there are certainly worse units that you can upgrade as a new player. Hello guys, this is Dr. Perforation, and today I will make a little list of 8 4-star operators that you probably shouldn't upgrade as a new player. Okay. One for each class. Let's
see if I've done any of these. Let's see if I managed to avoid some of the pitfalls, maybe.
with the guard operator. A lot of people expect me to say Frostleaf, and I'm actually going with Bee Hunter. Fighters in general don't have much purpose unless they are anomalies like Mountain or Chongyue, but in the early game, they are
I was going to say, like, people kept going, Laura is a mountain simp, right? Yeah, Laura who comes into chat, absolute mountain simp. I'm not going to lie, mountain is great. Like, awesome lane holder, especially as a new player, right? Like, actually cracked, I think, as a new player. Cheap, and when you skill on, right? Dude's just fun, right? When he starts pummeling people, it's satisfying. It's really satisfying, and the VA does a real good job as well.
Particularly useless. Only one block, low attack, a pretty high attack speed and a low DP cost. But if the game taught you something, if you want units with low DP cost, you should deploy Vanguards instead, since these will also generate you DP.
True,
Now,
fair point.
why Bee Hunter and not Jackie? Jackie has at least a useful S1 and gains attack through potentials, while Bee Hunter's S1 is completely useless. Dodging in the early game serves no purpose at all, since you could simply use medics instead. Her S2 is slightly...
What's going on, Laura? Big muscular furry man who takes a lot. What's not to love about him?
slightly more useful,
Got
but
some
dealing a
dapper
lot of
suits
physical
as well,
instances
actually.
of damage shouldn't be an issue for new players who have access to Cruise Altar and Insider. For Sniper, I
Still
was
need to get Cruise
wondering
Altar.
whether I should go with Jessica or Vermeil, then I chose a very controversial pick, Acid Drop.
okay.
Acid Drop is clearly not a bad unit later on.
I was going to say, I've heard some people saying acid drop's actually useful.
However, for a new player, she serves basically no purpose. The concept of close-range snipers is pretty simple. Big attack snipers that can reduce or shred defense. This is cool in theory, but in the early game you're much better off playing casters instead, since they basically do this job better. Again, in the late...
I think that's fair. Like, for me, a reason why Cruz was just such an important part of my team early on as well, right? Which I know she's not a caster, right? But it was just that range. You know, big range, put her down, let her do her thing. Great. And if I'm going close range units, like close sniper, I'm getting point cone out, baby. I'm getting point cone out, you know?
game, Acid Drop is fine.
What's
even use
easy?
her as
Acid
a
Drop is not
starting
made for
unit in
newbies.
Ice 5,
Strung later
but
on for an
when
issue.
starting
Ah,
out,
okay.
probably not the best
What is
pick.
that? Module related or specific to some stages or IS potentially?
Speaking about casters, the caster I chose is
We all know Point Cone is the best sniper pair, I'm sure.
easily Gitano. AoE casters in general are among the worst casters archetype in existence with chain casters, so it was between Gitano and Pudding, but Pudding has one big asset over Gitano's assets. There's no 3-star equivalent of an archetype, while for AoE casters, if you desperately want an AoE caster so much,
Yeah, to be fair, I did, like, Lava got used a bit, right? But I used Gitano a little bit, but I never really, like, got invested into her, if I'm honest, either. They can be useful, right? But for me, I just never really got enamored with them.
just upgrade Lava. Her skill comes faster, her talent is much more reliable,
Yeah.
and you won't need as much resources. Dr. Pepperoni from the future there. I somehow completely forgot about Grey, but that doesn't matter. I still think Gitano is worse than Grey, even though she has more attack. First of all, because her talent is much worse than Grey's, and second of all, because Grey's base skill is actually very good. On to defenders. Donar
Okay.
is probably the most useless defender for a new player, since there's much better ways to
Okay,
get us.
so far, we've done good. We've avoided most on the list here. So, alright.
Damage, and you're sacrificing precious defense stats compared to other defenders when upgrading her. You're much better off upgrading basically any other defender, although I wouldn't advise to upgrade Lutonada either, but at least Lutonada has some
Okay, yeah,
self-sustain
I've avoided
and
her
some
as well.
utility while starting out. Dona's defensive recovery for a new player
Not gonna lie, it wasn't a big brain choice. It's just because I'd already got some units already, right?
is really not ideal. For Vanguards, there's honestly no real bad 4-star Vanguard,
Okay.
but the worst one is probably Scavenger. In the early game, you usually want Pioneer Vanguards to
built
be
either.
defensive, meaning your free courier is better than Scavenger. If you need a charger at some point, then Vigna can actually dish out some impressive damage.
I like Vigna. Like, Vigna Fang at the start of the game was a great little duo for me, right? We won't go back to the days of Fang falling constantly. You know, she was, she just literally was for the meat grinder. Yeah, I like Vigner as well.
Again, Scavenger isn't really bad.
Are you Pixies and Rummy? Listen, right? Don't insult me, okay? I'm near Birmingham. I am not a Brummie. I'm from Wolverhampton. It's not any better, but still, you know.
I just think that Korea will do her job better. Regarding supporters, frankly, at any point in the game, Earth Spirit is the worst 4-star supporter. She's basically Orchid with 2 worse skills than her.
Oh wow, is Orchid getting slandered here? I did build Orchids. Orchid was actually quite useful for me for some stages.
More to upgrade and doesn't
Vignafang is your version of Flagpipe in early game. True, right? True.
Stay relevant, unlike Orchid, who can be
I'm from Birmingham. Yeah, I'm a yam. I'm from Wolverhampton. From Wolverhampton, I am. Near Dudley.
in Ice 2, 3 and 4. Her only selling point is to be a copium support option for Chaobai, but that's only if you don't have Suzerain, and even without her, that's not a good enough reason to justify upgrading her. For specialists, I initially thought Robe would be a good candidate since in a lot of cases, pulling is less useful than pushing, but then I remembered Verdant exists.
Yeah, but pulling can be really fun when you're on your own. Anyway, I built Robe a little bit. I must admit, yeah, pushing definitely does seem. I've never really like felt the need to use a puller, other than maybe what I've seen some people when they're doing like 2 pullers and they're doing that like fun stuff, right? But yeah, man, sure point on, baby. You know what I mean?
And I don't know why. Nobody knows why. Silvergun doesn't know why. His S1 is completely useless, and while his S2 isn't, despite the horrendous HP loss, you could upgrade much better melee arse dealing units instead, like Utage. Finally, for medics, I decided to go with Chestnut. The reason is simple, there's not a lot of elemental damage in the early game in Arknights, and even if you need to heal some, for example in Stultifer or Navis, you're much better off.
Yeah, that's definitely a fair point, right? It's kind of like yeah, it's just a defunct early game, right?
Upgrading Honeyberry, the free 5-star and much better version of him. And there we go, guys. This was my list of the 8 4-star units you should probably not upgrade as a new player. Again, even if for some reason you decide to do so, it's absolutely fine and it will not slow your progression. If you like this video, leave a like.
See, again, a perfect example there. Glaze time chat, right? This is why I like Arknights. You can go, these units are like pretty shit. But you know what? You'll still be fine using them, because as long as you play smart and as long as you play to the strengths of your team, you're going to be fine, and you're going to be just as fine as if you were like using better units, right? Especially early game, because you know it's early game for a reason, right? What do you think of the list then, chap? Do you agree? Do you agree? I think we did pretty good, man. We pretty much avoided all of the bad units. Dr. Batanga will be proud. Yeah, okay, all right. Guys, if you haven't already, you know the deal. Show the doc some love. Make some great content. It deserves way more subs as well. Way more viewers. Because I think, for me, he's one of my favourite Arknights content creators, actually. So yeah, go show some love for your boy. I know you all know him, but yeah. Go double watch a video. Show some love. Daily Arknights, guys. It's got to be done, right? It's got to be done, man. It's got to be done. Nice to see UK-based Arknights content creator auto. So, well, hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. You need to up your pull-out game picks. Yes, the guy, he's so trash, so he's no law, no actual usage, and does nothing. Yo, Cheese, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hell yeah, preach. Have I built Cutout? No. Have I? And see, I'll start building units and then forgot I've even built them. I don't know, actually, I'll have to look. Sometimes I'm like, I think I've started building a uni and I never even got the uni. You know, sometimes when, like, you have a dream or you had a dream and you thought it was real or vice versa, like, yeah, you'll get to know me, man, I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, Dr. Pistachio makes a good point. Yeah, okay. All right. Man, have you seen this stuff as well? This guy. Just going to say that. Not going to get into it, but you know. All right, then, guys. I think we just get into the game. We've got nothing to talk about today. There's nothing going on. We've got some, like, little launches and stuff. But yeah, that's about it. Battlefield tomorrow as well. apart from Star Resonance launching today. Yeah. Maybe we might do some Limbus videos soon. And we've done a little bit. We've dabbled in some Limbus lore, right? But never started to get into the game. It might be fun to start learning about the lore of the universe in general. Because now I'm starting to maybe have an anchor point for some context to start understanding what's going on, you know? Cuddy's one of the best 4-stars in the game. Okay. Go mop that Brady cat. Stupidest drama I've seen. What that? I won't call it stupid, man. Personally, for me, like, that shit pissed me off, right? And then just the lies afterwards. But we don't need to get into that. We've convinced you to build Matimara, but not conviction. Yeah, well, that's why in my video I mentioned the chat has scammed me. You know, that's your fault though, right? It's your fault. I don't get blamed for that. You know what I mean? So yeah, maybe some Limbus company tonight, potentially. Maybe some Limbus company tonight. Yeah, if anybody's got any good Limbus videos, slap it in React Smash, man. I'd appreciate that, because I'd definitely like to start to learn a little more. I really would. Alright, let's get started, chat. Let's get started. We're getting straight into it, man. Let's go spread Mandragora's cheeks respectfully. Right? Build Crown Slayer, she speak. Snake oil salespeople, we are. Yep. You said it. To be fair, you've done me far better than you've done me bad, chat. You know? You've been good lads and lassies.
Arknights.
This boss was kind of easy, to be honest. Yeah, it's definitely not one of the hardest bosses. We nearly got it done yesterday, really, without even maximising pillar usage. But
what else can I even say instead?
I'm not a big brain like you, Yaz, so you know. He said what? By the way, there's 3 monthly cards in Chester. Yes. Yeah. It's what's it? We could have a moment. He said what? Jokes. It is just for memes, guys. I don't hate Withering Waves, okay? I don't, honestly.
Is this how you greet?
We can do. I saw it on Reddit. You know, when I first saw it, I was thinking it was Outcast at first.
Is this how you?
Yeah.
Is this how you? Is this
doesn't seem as hard for you as to. Oh no. So I'd say probably JT83 was.
Is this how you greet Texas too?
R88 and JT83 probably 2 of the hardest stages, along with that Witch King stage from the event. I'd probably say they're the hardest stages. I feel like, even though JT83, like, I guess more from maybe a statistic perspective, even though obviously I'm still E1, so we managed to get around that, was difficult. I feel like R88 was maybe the hardest stage for me so far. You know, that was a difficult stage because there was just so much going on, right? So many moving parts, just so much to deal with. Yeah, I think maybe, yeah. I think maybe R88. I'd say as for me personally.
Catapult reporting in. Hey.
Obviously, like, you know, if I was, I'm not saying contented all of a sudden just get easy. If it was E2, I do think there'd be a lot of stages that would have been much easier, but that's a perfect excuse I've got now, because I'm E1. When I do dumb shit, I can just blame it on the fact that I'm E1. It's a good crutch, actually. It's actually a really good crutch, you know? People can't go, you suck, and I go, actually, I'm E1. I do suck, but yeah. Bite me. Alright. Still need to sort out my base, probably. I really do. I'm just so lazy when it comes to the base.
Can I get my beauty? Anyone need help here?
Can I get my beauty sleep? At the end of the day, it's all about having fun, right, chat? It's all about having fun, and I am having a blast with this game. Like I say, I think if I was E2'd and I'd E2'd early on, I think I would still be having as much fun. Well, I don't know if maybe as much. Because, well, actually, I would, but I'm having so much fun with E1 just for that specific reason of sometimes, I won't even say like, thinking outside the box, but maybe just doing things a little bit more unorthodox. Just that challenge has been... And do you know what? A lot of people were saying to me, you shouldn't have done that on your main account. You should have... And I ain't saying you're not right? Because at the end of the day, it's all subjective, right? But I think doing it on my main account as a new player, for me, I think I actually... It's made it even more enjoyable because I'm new and I'm learning all that with that added challenge. It kind of makes it feel all that more satisfying rather than being like, yeah, I've been playing the game for like a year now. Let's go try and do a challenge where I've got all of that ingrained knowledge and skill sets and understanding of the game. So it's a little bit easier to go back and be like, I can E1 this now rather than just doing it off the get-go. We're hunting Mad Cats again. It's crazy if you got so far at E1. Yeah, with your modern characters, you would have steamrolled a lot faster. H84 is BS as well from my memory. Okay, alright then. Yeah, man, let's actually, let me just do this. Let me get me what's this? Let me transfer these over as well. Give me the dollars. Give me the XP. Give me the booklets as well, please. Rocks, of course. Rocks. Take the sugar as well, actually. Yeah, we need to get some Iridium as well, chat. We need to get some, because I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Lowlight, if you ever watch my videos, hook me up, you know, because pretty broke. So, you know, for when the banner drops, that'd be lovely. But if not, guess I'll have to spend again. I'm only staying a light spender though, bro. I'm only supporting Enfield so much. Alright then, chat. Let's, I don't think I'm going to adjust the squad at all. We might do. We might tweak some little things, right? Because we're kind of close, but I think if we do this right, we should be okay. We might not even need to drag her over with the U either as well, if we use the pillars. Yeah, let's give it a whirl. Let's see if we can do it, chat. Let's see if we can do it. Yo, Reldon, what's going on, dude? To be fair, you kind of need more variety of units on an E1 niche than a regular account, so it's like spending, so it's not like the spending was on the wrong account. Yeah, I think that's fair, right? Because obviously, you know, this would have been so much more difficult without your Ascalon. It's even now without your monster, without units like Inez, you know, without Lappy Ulta, of course now all PP, right? Like, God forbid, I don't know what it would have been like without those units. Like, it would have been pain, right? It would have been pain. How's things anyway, though, Reldon? I took at the game because I just met at E2 everything. Need to set myself some restrictions. No, like, I was saying this before. At the end of the day, a game's supposed to be fun, right?
For this battle.
If playing meta is what makes it fun, have at it. That's the way I see it, right? And I'm not adverse to meta gameplay at all. Like, I'm not adverse to it. It was just, I don't know why. I can't remember exactly what the conversation was now when we played this game. I just kind of set myself that challenge off the get-go. And I've just become stubborn. But I do enjoy it, though. I do enjoy it. But I've just become stubborn. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you're going to play a game how you want to play a game, it's all about having fun, right? That's what it's all about. So we're going to get rid of this one so we can be safe over here after, and then we'll try and sort out that situation when it comes to it. All PP's been the only reason you got this far, it feels. I don't know if it's that I've got this far. I'm gonna push back on that actually. Now, I think it's a fair comment, right? Because I even said this in my video that I uploaded yesterday. I don't know if it's I wouldn't have got there, but I wouldn't be where I am. It'd take a lot longer. I don't think that's like I can't even argue against that, right? I'd like to think I would have somehow, you know, figured it out, right? But you know, you might not be wrong, right? You genuinely might not be wrong with that one, honestly, because made it. Actually, no, we don't know that. Made a huge difference. Huge difference, right?
Battlefields all around you. Where?
Lapple S1. That's yeah. Look, I can't. I'm not beating the allegations, right? I'm not beating the allegations. This is where I'm not going to judge meta. I've got some pretty freaking powerful units, right? I haven't. No, K2. I need to use her. I really do need to use her.
Sense deprived by Ember.
Okay. All right. Are we doing all right with DP then? Okay. She's in. Let's get Silence settled. Let's get you in as well, actually. You know what? Let's pull you lower, just in case we need to do that thing that we were talking about, right? I don't know if we're going to manage to make that happen, but
So
let's see.
long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
We should be good now to get your boy OPPP in, right? Mer, let's do is what carried you.
Support
Dude, the amount of times I
This execution
forgot to take her
is
off that
not
man.
working.
It's actually kind of ridiculous. Actually kind of ridiculous.
I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one
Still misbehaving?
Alright, give me that.
Then let's
Give
kick
me
it
that.
up a notch.
Okay, alright. We're sort of
Eyes
settled.
blinded by hatred.
Let's get her in to back up OPP and Silence then. Alright, let's get Gravel start doing their work then, shall we?
Support incoming.
Sense deprived by Ember.
Let's get these all primed.
Any orders for me?
Use alright for the seconds.
Speak louder! Don't
Back her
concern
up.
yourself with fighting, you're still wounded!
Do you know what we might do though? We might have made a mistake already, guys. We probably should have brought in Click. We needed those stuns. We'll try and see if we can get away with this. I think it's gonna come back to bite me. I think that's gonna come back to bite me. Because if we really could do with Ascalon to slow down her in the middle of the park. Lappy. I suppose we could use Lappy over there, maybe. Right? We could use Lappy over there, maybe. Yeah, I really could have done with bringing Click in. I'm not gonna lie. Really could have done with bringing her in. Let's get her healed up. Get that DP. Let's get this one broke.
Think you'll get away?
Pop the skill.
Swallow, huh?
Burn
Try to
him!
behave yourself next time.
No, let's get Lappy in as well.
No need
I don't have to push. I don't have to push Lappy up a little bit actually.
Any orders for me?
No, maybe she can go in early, tagging them. We're better off having a deep. Yeah, let's try there. Let's try there. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to heal just yet.
Don't you think you'll hide your fear?
See, I think we might even leak right now. Maybe Monster over there would be useful, actually.
Program initiative.
Does she give speed on a skill, or is it just a passive?
Time to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Or is it just speed for her? Can't remember if it's the applesauce now.
No need to panic.
The battlefield's all around you. Where do you think you're running?
Yeah.
Hide your
Yeah, we need Click.
fear.
We need Click over there. We need Click.
Not everyone is able to taste victory, but all must bear the burden.
We could go Lappy there, or I think I don't know. Do you reckon we could just do that, but just get Lappy in earlier there, or do you reckon we go with Because like we could rock Monster there, right, and get the speed and probably deal with them, or we could throw Lappy in there. Then we risk potentially not having her where she could be useful if we need to get some extra damage on Mandragora. Or do we just drop... The problem is with dropping Lappy is... If we're going to play Click, we've got to take out the pillar, right? Do you know what I mean? Because otherwise, she's gonna be in trouble. And if we could then potentially... we could just throw Lappy up here, actually, couldn't we? We could throw yeah, we could throw Lappy up here, because we ain't got to worry about that pillar then. That pillar's going to be gone, isn't he? And the problem is, though, in regards to the constructs. Question. You know, I've looked at it, kit, but I'm not 100. You know when Monster heals, right? Right. Whenever Monster's on reconstruction, or the reconstruction heals a target. Oh, so when she does it as well. So, yeah. So, okay. So if you did have Monster there, yeah, so that'd be fine then, right? Because if Monster was here facing up, she's still going to benefit from the speed, isn't she, as well? I mean, Lappy is as well. Lappy and Inez are still going to benefit from that. Because I wasn't sure if that it came from the constructs, so it had to be chained to gain the speed. But it's just when they get in a hill, just straight up, right? Pixies managed to snag nearly every unit where you'd use their S2 anyways. Low light supports the E1 challenge. Right? That's a good point, actually, that is. We've actually been quite lucky with that, haven't we, really? Actually, that's a good point. That is actually a really good point. If you got cruise alters, you can constantly stun the flying enemy, making them fall down. When Monster heals her summon, the heal bounce to the allies. Monster heals her summon, the heal bounce to the allies. Oh, so not... So they don't get it off the base seal. It has to be off. It has. Well, yeah, because she heals a construct, doesn't she? So yeah, that would actually. If you're healing the constructs, they're not going to get the heal, are they? If they're outside of the chain. On skill 1, she'd do that, right? Yeah, actually, that might be a problem. We just drop the construct down the bottom to give it to Inez and Lappy, yeah. And let Lappy will just do a thing. Now the base heals. Yeah, but she at Elite 2. No, that just upgrades it to Elite 2, right? These are accessible at E1. This is just an upgrade, isn't it? But like what I'm saying is, when she's on S2, yeah, she heals the construct, which chains to other people, right? So if they're not getting hit by that chain from the construct, do they still get heals in the same way? Do they still receive heals from her range, or does it have to come from the chain, from the construct? It does, doesn't it? Because she concentrates on healing the construct, which then bounces, right? So I'm saying if Lappy and Inez are out of the range of that... Will she be out of the range of the chain, though? They won't, will they? I'm just trying to think. Because if Monster's here, Holdora's here, yeah, they will, won't they? Because it won't chain through there, will it? She'll still heal her. Right, okay. Okay, so she'll still get the whatsy. She'll still get the whatsy, yeah? So I couldn't remember if the... they still receive healing if they're outside of the Oh, it just prioritizes it, right? So she does heal others outside of... Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, yeah. Now, because what I was wondering was, I know she heals people... Like, she heals people, but, like, when she... On skill 2, I thought she only concentrated on the construct now, but she prioritizes it, right? Which still means that potentially they're going to be lacking the speed buff, right? Sometimes. Eventually also deploy... Yeah, your deployment order, right. To be fair, if we put in if we put a Lappy up there anyway, we don't really need to worry because we can still just put T-Apple Source up there and maybe put Monster somewhere else. There's part of me, right? We could even potentially drop a healer. We could drop T-Apple Source and bring clicking, right? Because Suzu and Silence. The thing is, though, we have to pull Suzu and Silence, aren't we? Less. Yeah, nah, we'd have to pull these two, so it would be helpful to just bring him in to keep these guys alive, right? Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Yeah, 4 healers. The thing is, though, I'm thinking, right, is that we run the 2 healers to keep all PP alive, right? Have a healer over there. My thing is, once all PP's pulled, she's into stage 2, she's doing a thing here. These healers are doing nothing, aren't they? Right? Not enough healers put in Reed Altar, so they have to be pulled. Then we're in a situation here where, unless we just keep silencing for the drone, we could just do that, couldn't we? Because Silence's drone, it looks like it's going to keep, it's keeping... Yeah, actually, yeah. I think we'll just use Silence's drone. Right? We could just do that, couldn't we? See how it goes with that, and then drop that and bring click in. Drop the Apple Source and bring click in, maybe. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's worth a whirl, right? It's worth a whirl. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm getting at, right? I think. Am you getting what I'm cooking, chat? Am you getting what I'm cooking?
Understood. I'll focus on support.
Only healers allowed challenge.
Embark.
I'm listening.
Okay. So, if it goes in order, should we run the construct here or here? Try it at the top. We'll try it at the top and see how things work.
I know what's better watch your step.
Okay.
Battlefield.
Alright then, Jack. E2 Thorns, yeah. Now do we... Yeah, I think we concentrate here, because then we can keep lapping the game and... Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's have a look at Boog, chat. Let's have a look at Boog. So we're able to show there. So, yeah, how many can you heal now with that? Is it 3? Can't remember.
I know what. I will sink your corpse.
Scotch.
Stay calm.
Let's run you. There.
So long as you're here.
So if we have to, then we can do a risky last minute yoink. You know? A last minute yoink.
No need to panic.
See if it works. Ugly duckly. Give me that juicy DP, baby. Come on. Give me that juicy DP.
Enough.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Don't oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
This is the place.
Okay. Alright. See how we roll then. See how we roll then.
Eyes blind
Get her
by
out.
hatred.
It's
It's
in.
here! Here!
Let's keep that speed for when there's some range guys as well, shall we? Right, oh, BB's taking a bit of damage there. So just in case, I think we'll be alright, but just in case. Bro, getting clattered a little bit.
Speak louder! It's hard to hear over the battle! I'm over here. Don't concern yourself with fighting.
Is you gonna be
You're
alright?
wounded.
Is you gonna be alright? Come on, silence. Come on, silence. Come on, silence. Ooh, we might lose him.
Patience for Tom to swallow, huh? Try to behave
We're gonna
yourself
lose him.
next time.
Oh, fuck. Alright, let me start again. I got too concentrated. I let fucking
Mess up the
gravel break the
Sometimes getting messy is
I don't know what we did there. Was we a little bit slow in getting
Wash it
Suzu
out.
out then, was we?
Walk will be good as new.
We don't usually get to the point where we're that close to dying with OPP, if I'm honest. I think we're a little bit slow on something. I think it's probably because she'd started moving a little quicker, yeah. Or a little bit earlier. Yeah, alright. Slight mistake. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the pillar. I was too focused on you down here. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made.
Same battlefield.
Out of curiosity, I know you can delete that. Do you have to delete it before you put a unit on it, or can you delete it by putting a unit on it? Weird question, I know, but...
Eyes blind by hatred.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
The battlefield's all around you. Where do you think you're running?
Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Come on then. Come on then, chat. Come on. Make it happen.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
Maybe it was maybe it's because we're a little bit slow on the DP. I might have made that
Support
mistake again,
incoming.
actually. Maybe hitting the speed. No, we're a little bit better on track here. Let's
They
get
will
rolling.
cough up some useful information.
Don't keep it. You can't hide your fear.
Not that much, actually. Get that in early.
Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here. Time to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself.
I do
next
like the
time.
music on this stage as well.
Anybody hurt?
Right, okay. Should be good now. Should be good now. Let's travel in.
I'll heal you.
I'm over here. Listen to the doctor.
Get you healed up.
Don't keep
Get some
them
DP.
on your staff.
Alright, chat. Come on. Come on now. Now. I don't know whether to... I want to throw Lappy over here, maybe. And, no. So I feel we've just click, right? We've click and Lappy over here. I think that's more than enough. And then maybe run Lappy Ultra over here. Because I'm a little bit worried about you potentially getting overwhelmed and constantly needing a little bit of extra healing here. And it might cause us some issues. Because this is going to be tight here. And we should be alright there.
No need to panic.
Patience, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Nice, okay.
No need to cover up.
Let's try that. Let's try that.
The depths will devour your bones.
Hide your fear.
The problem is now, we fucked up with the deployment, haven't we? Actually, no, we might be alright. We might be alright because we can redeploy anyway. Yeah, we can redeploy. We got a bit of time. We got a bit of time. We can maybe pull Lappy. Maybe pull Lappy so we can put gravel in a second. Just deal with these guys first, yeah.
See the game we humans are born playing. Quickly, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself.
Better watch your step.
Nice, 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 nice.
No need to panic.
Nice, nice. Let's get you healed up.
Tell me, what's your plan?
I am your shadow.
Speak, say to the doctor.
Okay.
Any orders for me?
Wait a minute. Who brought this? Who did that? Who did that? Who did that?
I'll heal you.
Okay, alright. So, see what I was saying here is why about having the extra healer, right? Was because we're going to pull these two, because obviously they're defunct, right? Once this happens. But maybe we just keep silencing for the heals here, right? And then go from there, maybe? You know? So you use AoE does damage to that, does it? Ah, okay. Question. Considering he sucks off and doesn't expand, which way will that go? Will that go right or left? Because his skill pulls, doesn't it really? Probably at himself, inside of him. Oh my god, he just put a pillar inside himself.
I will handle it.
Shall we bother stalling on there for a little bit? Should we bother? Or should we just get all PP out and ready to go again in a second? Because we could hold off there for a little bit with that double heal. We could survive a little bit and do a little bit of damage, right? And then pull? Or do we just now rely on the pillars all the way down? Because what I'm thinking, if you pulls that pillar towards him, if we hit his skill when she's in range after she's been hit by the fourth pillar, we suck her in, and then you just goes down with her, right? I know we can't hit too many flows, but you get a couple of attacks in, right? Okay, oh, actually, no, we won't be able to hit her, will he? You can't hit her at all because she's aerial, yeah? Yeah. My bad. Skullbearer.
I hear them.
I'm over
Yeah.
here.
You're right, chat. You're right. Now, question is, we want to keep the explosive for the bottom one. So, do we We gravel on one of these, and then do we click on one of these? Right? I feel like we have to, yeah. Okay. Might be back in time, right? Could you be back in time? If you face, we'd have. Ah, nah, it'd be no good, wouldn't it? Because she'd knock it up, wouldn't she? Yeah, you're right. You know, you're right. Nah, click can't do that. Do you reckon? Hold up, I'm contemplating here.
Enough. Time to end
I've got a plan. I've got a plan, chat. I've got a plan here, okay? I've got a plan. It might work. It might not. Okay? It might not work, but it might work. Shit, she's gonna knock me down.
I am your shadow.
Okay.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional. Yes, Delta! 最適な私の爪がちょっと
Sink your course into shadow. No one will find it.
No one knows my name.
The battlefield's all around you. Where do you think you're running?
I'll show you.
Okay. Oh, she beat me to it, fucking bitch. Oh, she beat me to it, man. Okay. No need to panic. We're good. I was too slow on gravel. I was too slow on retreating gravel. We're good.
Don't keep trying to sink your course into shadow. No one will find it.
They will cough up some useful information.
Anybody hurt?
Eyes blind by hatred.
Yeah, bitch.
Patience, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
We okay. We okay.
少しチクッとするかもしれない。
We're alright. Chat, we're alright. Chat, we're alright, chat.
All around.
Chat, we're alright. Ooh.
Where do you think you're running?
Yes, Delta!
No.
No one can see me.
We're gonna leak. I should have put click down there.
Watch your step.
Oh. Okay, alright. Yeah, we should have threw click over here. I think we had enough over here, didn't we? I think we had enough over here. You know? I think we had enough over here, man. I think we could have got away with putting click over here, right? I think we would have got away with that, right? That was like yeah. Man, look at that. Look at that, bro. 3 seconds for Lappy. 3 seconds for Lappy. 3 fucking seconds, man. We're gonna come back to this. We'll read this in a sec. We will read this in a sec.
Some carefree, struck with panic. Some let loose. So
Yeah, I think Lappy S2 will be the way. Yeah, I think Lappy S2 is the way on this. I agree. Because then left side would be locked, wouldn't he? We wouldn't have to worry about left side at all, really, because Lappy would be just fucking clapping cheeks. Alright, I mean, this seems the way though, right? We messed up with gravel. Alright, that's fair. But yeah, man. Yeah, just gotta get it. You know what I mean? Okay, hi boys, boys, come on, boys. So close, you know. It's like, bro, it's pain. It's pain. As soon as I put click down, I was like, mistakes were made. She really should have gone over there. She really oh shit, you know.
Order acknowledged.
Okay. Yo, this is why I love this game though, man. It gets intense, right? How can a tower defense game get so intense? Throwing for the content, I'm LARPing, man. Kitty was right all along.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, alright. Here we go. Yo, Skybird, what's going on? People said this is no way. This is far easier than GTA 3.
So long as
But don't get me
you're
wrong,
here,
it's got a
have some
different
positive.
difficulty, right? It's a little bit difficult. I think it's more just dealing with her is not really hard. It's just dealing with her, and it's just like getting the balance. This is just a team balance one. This is, and obviously using the mechanics right. GTA 3 was definitely much harder. Definitely much harder. Like her second phase as well was just, you know,
No need to panic.
the fire wave. It was all just crazy. A little bit slower on the DP this time.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Yeah, I agree. Overall, as a chapter, a lot easier as well. Yeah, like chapter 8 had a couple of stages that were legit like difficult stages, right? What was it? You had GTA 2, GTA 3, R88. You know, there was quite a few actual actual hard stages. I'd say R88 for me, man, was a real hard stage. I was on the struggle bus with that stage.
Eyes blinded by hatred.
Any orders for me? I'm over here. Don't concern yourself with fighting. You're still wounded. Korobashi.
Better watch your step.
No need to cover up. If secrets were public, then everybody's in the game.
Okay, all right.
You really think you'll get away? Tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time. The show hasn't started, and this spotlight shines on us.
Shit, I wasted them.
No need to panic.
Get a little bit right. Get a little bit right. Okay, alright. We're cooking,
Don't. You better watch your step.
hopefully.
My rats.
Now it's just about not throwing. We're at that point now, right? It's just don't throw. Right, which, if anybody watched my GTA 3 stage, did plenty of throwing, right? There was plenty of times that it was like, yo, we've got this locked, and then, yeah, I happened.
Any orders for me?
Oh shit, we did I just lose? Fuck on a slapping.
Patience, friend. Don't oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
Don't you better match your stab.
Nice. Okay. Alright. Okay. Right. I'm gonna pull click. I'm gonna pull click. I'm gonna pull up. Okay. Get you healed. Time to cook or be eaten, right? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, man. I didn't. Lappy was getting shot there.
No need to panic.
Now we just wait. Now it's just time to wait. Kind of hypnotic watching old PP clap the boss, right? Do you just so chill with it, right? Is this a chill guy? Is this a chill guy, man? Is this a chill guy? One more. Okay.
I'm over here.
You two out. Okay. Might need to bring Lap in here, maybe as a bit of support now. Maybe. Now we should be alright. We'll take this down and then bring a Lap Alter in.
Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here. Don't oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
No! It's too slow with it.
See me.
Oh well, oh well. Make it work, make it work. Make it work. Make it work. Make it work, chat. We'll make it work.
They only were right behind you.
Try to save your corpse in the shadow. No one will find it.
You really think you'll get away?
Solid positioning.
The battlefield's all around you. Where do you think you're running?
Come on, you can survive this.
This show has so far. I knew who you were right away. Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here.
Sense deprived by Ember.
Quickly, slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not.
Oh shit, we didn't suck her off. What the fuck?
I'm over here.
Trolls?
Don't concern yourself with fighting. You're still
Hey,
losing.
how did that not suck her off? She was Ed Ranger. I panicked. I panicked, chat. I think we can still do this. I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this, chat. We fucked up. I told you we'd choke again, man. That was a hard choke. That pissed me off. That's kind of annoyed me.
Enough. Time to end this.
Is she still damage to her, isn't she? Yeah. choke. Choke. Absolute choke.
Mess up a dish? Sometimes getting messy is the spice of cooking and life. Wash it out, and the wok will be good as new.
Man, YouTube keeps switching to top chat. Piece of shit. They're right, yeah, they're right, yeah. Wait a minute, what's 3 tiles? She can't reach all PB, can she? Or she can. So what if we put silence here? That way then silence is just chill. We can keep her in then. Doesn't matter what happens here, she's not gonna get hit. That's not gonna get taken down. It gives us it removes that risk then, doesn't he? You know what I mean? We go Susu, silence, all PP. Right? 1, 2, 3, she's covered. Susu comes out. There's no risk of this getting knocked down then, is there? That way then the pillars out of action, right? Nah, I didn't want to remove silence. I wanted to keep her in. It was just a bit slow. We managed to make it happen last time, didn't we? Retreat silence. I want to keep silence in, so I've got a drone to keep you going. You know, that way then silence can just stay here and just be a drone. Just a drone deploy. I can have panic deploys for the drone when it's needed, right? You know what I mean? You reckon? Feel like you need a good solution for the golems. If I can you can survive, you reckon? Maybe. Let's retreat and put it down again, do you reckon? Alright, let's try the swap thing first, and then it's got me biting my nails. And do you know what it is? This stage is much easier. I'm throwing, man. I'm throwing. You know what I mean? I'm straight up throwing.
I'll come with you.
Throwing pillars.
I'm listening.
Yeah, it was definitely, man. We just fucked up, didn't we?
Don't keep me can't hide your fear.
It's slower there. Oh, we fucked up. What bind is so clutch. Okay, no. We fucked up as well though. Find a work out.
Battlefield, different day.
I love the way she says that. Mark
The
that.
battlefield's all around you.
Hard throws, boys. Hard throws. All right, let's. I think I was a little bit too confident, and that was a problem there. I think I was confident in what I was doing. You know?
I know what to do. Don't order nothing to mask the
Like those
sense there.
from these. We might need to hold off on silence because will she get attacked
Medics here! Here!
by your boy? By your girl?
Eyes
Sorry if she's up
blinded
here.
by
I
hatred.
don't know. Should have you up one. Let's bring him
Get
up, right?
what you deserve.
Come on, I'm worried about doing damage to
What
this
you
pillar now.
ordered?
Might not have the DP now, I'm not gonna lie.
They will cough up some useful information.
I'm over here. Don't worry. You'll be okay in Cocoon.
Smack better watch your step.
Shit, I wasted that skill, man.
Sense deprived by ember.
Quickly, the smoke oiled into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
Okay, alright. It is interesting, Manta.
Battlefields
Manta.
all around you.
This is
Where
super
do you
cute.
think you're running?
Any orders for me? I'll hear you.
Should we play Lappy back here, maybe? Nah. We did lose it there, though, but we did the first time, didn't we?
You can't hide your fear.
I'm blind by hatred.
You know what? You definitely be needing some of them heals, boys.
Speak loud, scream if you're in pain.
I do?
Don't hold it in.
Yeah, we can pull her though. We can pull her. We can swap it out here. Oh, you mean down here? Yeah. No, you're right.
Patience, friend.
You're right.
Heat
You're right.
control.
You're
No need
right.
to panic. 最適な藤変えろ。少し
This spotlight shines on us.
Don't oil into a
Let me
hot.
something.
The heat is just perfect.
You really think you'll get away? I know what nothing can last except despair.
No need to panic.
I is blind by hatred.
Okay. Didn't even need to do it. Shit.
Look, Zaro, I'm not disappointed.
Better watch
Oh,
your
God.
step.
Wasted skills then.
Quickly, still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
I think I'm gonna need to pull her, right? I'm gonna need to pull her. Because she's gonna get pillared anyway, right? She's gonna get pillared, so I need to pull.
Look, Zaro.
I need to pull that
See
thing.
the game we humans are born playing.
I'm also gonna pull Click. I'm gonna bring Lappy in for the time being. Until we've got rid of these pillars, and then we can bring Lappy back out.
I'll hear you.
Let's get Bro healed up. I think we should be good, right? We should be good, because we'll get this down before we get onslaught, right?
Deploying.
Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. We're into the final quarter. We're into the final quarter, boys. End game is on. Final minutes. Added time. Well, Lappy and Click ready to go again.
I will
Look
handle
right.
it. I will handle
Oh, my
it.
boy.
I'm over here.
Oh, you girl. Will she get blasted? Will Silence get blasted then? No. Now. Just gonna leave her. Just gonna leave her.
Patience, friend. Still misbehaving? Then let's kick
Oh, I
it
thought
up
I
a
might break the
notch.
fucking.
The
I thought I might
battlefields
break it then.
all around
I
you.
shit myself.
Where do you think you're running?
Sure, a good spot.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Oh, it's not really that shit.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Let us sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. No need to panic.
The battlefield's all around.
Come on.
Where do you think you're running?
Any orders for me?
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Anybody hurt? Look, Zaro. What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
I shouldn't really use the fucking pillar, shouldn't I? It's
No abnormality detected.
Enough. Time to end this.
Don't keep nothing to mask the scent of despair.
Oh fuck, it went that way. What the fuck? What shafted? Wait. She knocked it over there, she? Fuck. Okay, alright. We're cool. I think we can still do it, right? I think we can still do it. I think we can still do
Sense
it.
deprived by Ember.
I fucked up with click. We should have waited. We got a little carried away. Bitch. Get out of here, bitch.
Eyes blind by hate.
What are you waiting for?
私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
Okay, it's just my guy now. Yeah? It's just my guy now.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough, is he?
I know
not gonna be
what
enough.
to do.
It's not
Don't
gonna be
order
enough.
me around.
Fuck. Man, I can't believe how much we threw again, chat.
Hey,
Can I drag him back?
friend.
I don't think I can I?
Is everything here? Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a
I
notch.
can't even drag him back. So close as well. No.
気にするな。
Okay.
自己治癒
Yeah,
の
we
方
through.
法は
We through.
学んだ
All we have to do is just put
私より
click
は
out
私
later.
に任せるといい。
I brain farted.
そ
I
の
brain
現場は
farted.
君たちに見せ
So
られないんだ
much.
な。
So much going on. I brain farted, man. I get overwhelmed, chat. I really do. I get overwhelmed. If we had just waited on click, if we'd have just waited on click, sorry, we'd have been all right. You know what I mean? You don't need click. Are we gonna do with the golem then? I thought I'd need click for the golem.
Don't. You can't hide your fear.
Is that the golem in the second phase and knock down the pillars? Oh, use the pillar against him when he's flying. Oh, can we still hit him when he's in the air? Oh, can we? Oh, I didn't know that.
Order acknowledged.
First time? Yeah, baby. Ringo knows the deal.
モンスター、座標についた。
Sense deprived by Ember.
Oh, can it kill him while he's regenning? Oh, I didn't think you could. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you could fucking.
すまない。
Um.
力を入れすぎた。
I didn't even know you could kill him while they were regenning. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. That's a game changer. Shit. That's actually a game changer.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
I thought when they were in that state, I thought they were kind of like an invulnerability state. I did. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought they was in like an invulnerability state. That's why I kind of was just like, yeah, we just wait. We just gotta wait for them to second phase,
This
right?
execution is not worth witnessing.
Yeah, I know that. I didn't. I thought when they were in that state though. I didn't think it was
Speak, don't worry.
think it's possible
You'll
to kill
be
him.
okay in no time.
I need that big DP, man. Come on.
I know what better match your staff.
Stay calm. Patience, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
You really think you'll get away?
In theory, though, the plan's there, right? The plan is there, isn't he?
Eyes
You know?
blind by
All
hatred.
the moving parts, the components are all there.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった準備完了
Then the next wave. I think Ron needs a cheeky bit of healing.
I am your shadow.
Speak louder! Listen to the doctor!
Any orders for me?
Right, one mistake, man, and it's
Patience, cold oil into a hot fire.
you might be in a bit of trouble there.
Corpse into
What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Okay, just into it. So. Ooh, I thought you was in a bit of trouble, not gonna lie.
Sense deprived by Ember.
Any orders for me?
Okay.
I'll hear you.
Get away with it. Larkin's not on skill.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay. A little bit nervous, man. A little bit nervous over there, then. Okay. Yeah, it's just that golem, isn't he?
Deploying.
Yeah, dude. I didn't know that when they were in that state, they were killable. Honestly. Ian don't read though. Ian can't read. Give me some slack. I am literally Ian. I don't just speak English. I'm English. You know? So if we prep it though, won't we destroy
The spirits have been stewing for so long they're falling
with you
apart.
skill? That's what I'm worried about. I think we're fine to deal with it. I don't know. Like his skill will tag it, won't he? If it's prep, won't it destroy it? Will it? It won't. Oh, does he have to? Oh yeah, you have to be adjacent, don't you?
Deploying.
So it even works on the skill as well. Makes sense. Yeah. Nah, yeah, you're right. You're right, chat. You're right.
You'll get away?
I will never doubt you again. I forgot, yeah. You've got to be adjacent, haven't you? So even like range skills just don't work on them, do they? Do you know what? I should have recognized that last stage because we skilled here and didn't destroy it. You know what I mean? Using physical damage. Well, I don't even think it's physical. It's just literally you have to be adjacent, doesn't he? You have to be adjacent to the tile to do damage to him. Okay. I think we...
See the game we humans are born
Full lapping.
playing?
We get some cover. I think we can do without lapping cover, but I'm a little bit nervous not to. Right, okay. All the ones are prepped. Gravel, dropper, Ascalon, slow, gravel, pull. Gravel should be back in time for this one. And then we're, should hopefully be gravy, baby.
I hear them. I hear them.
I'm over here.
Okay. Okay, here we go. If you throw this time, it's skill issue. Bro, you know I've got a skill issue anyway, man. Come on. Doubting my, doubting my skill issues. Ascalon was all that helpful in this stage. Yeah, I think that's a fair point, actually. I think that's a fair point, you know. If we do throw this stage, then, yeah, I think, I think we'll rip her out, man.
The battlefield's all around you. Where do you think you're running?
Show you a good spot.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch. Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long they're falling apart!
No one know. Follow me into the shadows.
You really think you'll get away?
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Shit, if you just lose. Okay, it's alright. I can panic then. Let's get gravel out.
Blind by hatred.
Okay.
Tell me, what's your plan?
Sense
Gravel should be just in time,
by
yeah.
Ember.
Just in time. Come on, Gravel.
This show has to be spotlight shines on us.
Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long they're falling.
This execution is not worth.
Medics here! Here!
I know what to do. Don't order me around. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Sense deprived by Ember.
Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long they're falling apart!
The battlefield's all around you. Where do you think you're running?
I should kill her, right? Okay. Right. Now, we just... Right, so if I drop the pillar on him now, it'll put him into his... What's it state, right? So I need to put him into that state first, and then do it, or can I need to let him go into his that hibernation recuperation state, right? I think you can even kill him on the first fight. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it, man.
I'll hear you. Disappointing, my friend.
He'll insta-kill him. Probably. I don't like them odds. I don't like them probablys. I don't like them probablys. You think it just dies? Okay, so can I do it now? Alright.
Up, my rats.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god. Okay, alright.
Daring to act
I've got to
greedy
admit,
like
chat.
that.
Right? I've
You've
got
definitely got the potential.
I've got to
be a top
admit, right?
chef.
That was nerve-wracking. But I made that stage harder than it was. I must admit, right? I must admit. It was a difficult fight, right? It had some. I don't want to say it wasn't like it wasn't GTA 3. It wasn't even GTA. It definitely wasn't R88. Oh, you know, I think it's just more. It was getting balance, right? It was just getting balance, and then the golems at the end, right? They were, you know, obviously a really smart plan to put them in because it cause you a bit of a problem, don't they? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I made it harder on myself. I made it harder on myself there. It took me far longer back in the day to solve this stage. Yeah, you got to take into account though. I do have Lappy Altar. I do have Monster now. I do have you. I do have Ascalon. I do have all PP. So with E1, right, we do have some pretty freaking beastie units in the team, right? You know, so we've got to look at it in that context. You know, I've got to be fair. I've got to be fair. It's similar to your Frost Nova boss fight runs. It's hard, but not JT83 hard. Yeah, I think. I don't know. Is this harder than Frost Nova? I think with Frost Nova, sometimes it was the RNG, right? Because her strikes were totally RNG, right? I think that was the difficulty with her, if I remember right. You know, when she blacks out the tiles. That's RNG, right? I believe.
Chapter 9
Yo.
cleared. Good job, Pix.
Hey, Casual, thank you very much for the 7. Appreciate ya. Shout out to everybody today for the super chats, guys. Just Casual Gamer, thank you for the continued support, man. I really do mean that. It means a lot. Lemuel as well, Bringo, Just Casual, thank you for the love in today's stream. Thank you. I think so. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, I think that was the I think that was the difficulty with that side. It was just like, ooh, like if she hit the wrong tile, it was like, fuck, this has just got a lot harder now, because that was the unit I really needed to keep in the fight, and you didn't have much control over it, did you? Big Chic Imagine all BB with the Gladiator module, 30% DR and regens around 150. Oh, dudes, I need to make it happen. I need to make it happen. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you for the GGs as well, guys. Do you know what? Who was it yesterday now? Who was it who mentioned the pillars? Was it Crystal or was it... I'm not gonna lie. I knew, obviously, because when striking the pillar, and it glows, I knew there was something there, but in my head it didn't connect straight away to be like, that's primed. I just thought it, at first, I just thought it was it was a little bit of a, I guess, like a cooldown before it collapsed. And I thought it was more for like, yo, get your timing right and you could do that. But when I think about it, that would be insanely hard. I didn't really connect straight away there. It's priming. It's you know, in a sense, I guess you could think of it like, yeah, like I was just about to say that, Leo, like the mines in a sense, right? And that changed it. As soon as I knew that the priming the pillars, then it was just like, yeah, this stage got way easier.
GG.
Way easier.
Another chapter, another E1 victory.
Hey, another E1 victory. Sanju, thank you very much for the 25 as well, dude. Really appreciate it. Shout out to you, man. Thank you. Please watch the 919 clear with only 2-star operators. Somebody wants to hit me with that. If somebody wants to hit me with that, I'll check it out. We do like to watch clears after we've done difficult stages. And we can maybe watch that tomorrow, right? We'll do that tomorrow. I like to do it the day after so we can get back to the story as well. Pillars like the mines for Beijing. By that point in the stage from now, you cannot stall, I should say, you reckon? Because, yeah, so far, the game has, like, not only is it a benefit, but it's taught ya to, I don't know if it's necessarily taught ya, but, like, you benefit from it, right? So, obviously, that boy in itself is teaching you that this is a thing that works, especially with things like the kill gates and all stuff like that, that stalling, like, it's legit, right? Like, even like with Tallulah's R88 stage, I mean, right? That's kind of like a pseudo boss fight, but it's an escort mission. Even stalling with her there, right? That's the thing you do, right? Or at least for me, I had to do that because it was like, right, keep her out the fight there, get the timing just right, and she can get in at the end with as much health as possible. So it's like the game really does try and push you towards the stall meta, if you will, right? 2 seconds, chat. Let me just double. I think the insurance company's emailed me again. Oh no. It was a sponsorship deal. ask for pop-ups, on-screen pop-ups on stream. I'll have to look into what that is. Never heard of them before. Not gonna lie. But thank you very much, Rosanju. Thank you very much for the super chat. Shout out to everybody else as well. Now the real struggle begins. That's like, you can clearly, but it's just the window is a bit small depending on what units you bring. We love Chapter 10. Chapter 10 is an awful gimmick. Yeah, I'm hearing people saying that. Like, it sounds like a lot of you guys have got PTSD from Chapter 10. Like, is it that bad? Is it really that bad? Until the civilians pop up. Chapter 10 isn't that bad. Yes, it is. Least favourite. You have all PP, so it's fine. No, I'm not gonna lie though, Rosanjo. I'm kind of there. I do, like, there's a fine line though, isn't there, between, especially in a game like this, because the way it's designed, there can be a fine line between genuine difficulty and, like, you're taking the piss now, right? Or not so much in terms of difficulty, but just because there is some stuff in games sometimes, you know, the developers have tried to implement it to give you something to think about, but it ultimately just be something that's annoying because it ends up being extra busy work that you don't want to deal with. So, is that what it is? Is it mainly annoying or difficult? 8's the hardest for a while. Yeah, Chapter 8 was, so far Chapter 8's been the most difficult for me. And how good of a defender you got. Chapter 10 on how I learned to stop worrying and love the bomb. Or more like, you need to deal with the gimmick. Okay. So, is it... Because, like, up until really that stage, throughout most of Chapter 9, even though I've worked through the gimmick because it's been fun, or should I say gimmick, the mechanic, you can kind of ignore it, can't you? And on some of the other chapters as well, there, you know, you can engage with the gimmick and or the mechanic, and it will help you. But you can also kind of ignore it as well if you want to. So, is it one that you can't get around it, like? You'll be fine, trust. People dislike Chapter 10 because I can't brain off it. Gimmick stage, center stage, Chapter 9 onwards. Okay. I'm actually excited for that then. I'm actually excited for that because I, as a fan of, like, if you watched my video earlier, it's kind of a thing that goes through. He's like, the mechanics of the stage are a big thing that really gets me into it. Alright then, let's see the aftermath then, shall we, after we just spread our cheeks. We didn't take too long to do that either, guys. 2 hours into the stream. Not too bad. Probably would have done it multiple times earlier if we hadn't through. Well, hey, it's what I do. It's what I do. Alright, did she fall down there? Leader, did we win? Oh no. Leader, that wound. Hang in there, I'll help you. Don't you close your eyes. Don't pull so hard. You're shooting pain through my whole body. Got it. Leader, as long as you're okay. Right. Can't go down just yet. The enemy's still... Oh, oh, don't tell me we've got to fight her again. Have we got a JT-83 situation here? Have we just done JT-82? You think that was enough to bring me down? Victorian soldier dunces? Hey, come on now. Stop with the slander. I dug my way out of a grave by a bloody wastewater ditch, and I still have a score to settle with you Victorian blue bloods. Oh, she actually managed to climb her way out. Well, isn't that something odd? Even if my shot didn't blow a hole through her chest, I thought at least she'd be down for the count. Arts? She knocked my lance a few centimeters off. She only had a few stones left. Flip, we won't get another shot like that. Beeline, you may be the enemy, but your resolve is rock solid for sure. You've got my respect. Who needs your respect? What I want is your lives. Come, Forest of Thorns. There's more columns growing from the ground. Oh man, that's it. That's kind of a cool image, man. You know? We can't stay here much longer. Leader, I'll carry you. Let's go that way. Fleeing? Think again. I'd never let down the leader. Wait, what's that sound? To the residents of County Hillock and the surrounding towns, this is a broadcast to you in real time. As you are aware, a great disaster befell this beloved city at noon today, injuring our friends and family and destroying our homes. Together, we witnessed this heart-wrenching event transpire before our eyes. They have put us through countless tribulations, one after the other, for several centuries. Is that Janie? We did not raise our voices then because we thought they had an ounce of mercy left, and that simply by enduring longer, we will be able to coexist with them on these lands. But today, the Victorian army pressed its knife against our throats. Oh, actually, who's this? They blanketed our city in the midst of their apathy. What they have done is far more merciless and horrifying than any catastrophe. We do not want war. They have left us no choice but to fight back. If you can hear this broadcast, if you are willing to rise up and stand with us, wherever you may be, you can become part of our movement. With our flames, we will cleanse this country of the filth that has accumulated over the centuries. With our flames, we will comfort the countless lives lost in the fight against injustice. With our flames, we will burn open a path to a future of freedom and peace. We are not your enemies. We are your friends. We have and always will be one family. Remember our name. We are Dublin. We are the Borg. Is that the Spectre Force? Are they broadcasting to townsfolk? No, it's not just this city. They've got all the communication bases under their control. The surrounding cities are receiving that message too. You know, that everyone knows what the barracks did. This is going to spread like wildfire. The scariest thing is, most of what they're saying is true. We've got no argument, no way against it. And even if we wanted to say something, we've got no way to send the message. We're in the worst case scenario now. Is this why you were trying so hard to take the communication centre? You had to get news to the outside world, but you wanted to keep the enemy from doing the same too? We've lost, Hamilton. Both you and I. We've failed utterly. No, we haven't lost yet. They've got their side out first, but it's better late than never for us. The Spectre Force is trying to dress themselves up, but we saw them burning their supporters to death, all heartless slaughtering towards the townfolk. We saw that with our own eyes. We have to get the word out. I don't know why I did a word then. We have to get the word out. We have to show the true face of their army to the world. I was going to say, because these guys ain't the friends of the fucking Victorians, are they? These guys are, like, pretty evil, right? Like, obviously, I can understand the motivations of wanting to rise up against a colonial power, if you will, right? But they're not really... It doesn't seem that that's what they're doing it for. They even admitted as much, right? But they really don't care about their opportunists trying to make a move from that strife, right? So, like, in a sense, you know, like, Reunion, like I say, did terrible things, but, like, you got it right. And again, I'm not saying the British calling the Irish evil, you know. I'm not saying the people in the town themselves, they feel the same, but definitely some of these people in Dublin, don't they? Right? They like they said, they're like, fuck the townspeople. We don't even care about them. Like, we're doing this, we're doing our own thing, aren't we? And like the Terrans themselves have kind of just been used as a pawn, haven't they? Because they've been smashed by Victoria, and they've kind of used that anger to get support for their movement, but their movement doesn't seem like it necessarily even cares about the Terrans, does it? Yes, you're right. This battle is far from over. Leader, it's Casta. What's she doing? Is she spaced out? Harmony? Harmony, you bastard. You filmed me into coming here so you could make that broadcast. What gives you the right to speak on the leader's behalf while I have to sweep up the rubbish down here? Oh, I'm going to Londinium. I'm going right now. Whoa, that's a gust. Why is she so ticked off all of a sudden? Doesn't it hurt when she casts arts like that in the end? It's the end, like it's the end of the world. Leader, watch out. It's about to blow over the column. Stop pushing yourself. Your shield's out of energy. You're burning your own flesh for it now. At least you ain't wearing some... Yeah, Mephisto's proper fucked up, to be fair, yeah. which side dropped bioweapons on a city. Oh, yeah. The Victoria. Well, the thing is, obviously I got my British boys coming in here. We did nothing wrong. We did nothing wrong. But, what? Like, the Colonel kind of insinuated that it was unofficially okay, didn't he? From what I get. That felt like what he was insinuating anyway. That, like, trust me, they ain't going to be too mad about what we're doing here. Was it truly, okayed? Do you know what I mean? Or was it kind of done off the books by people who may be part of the Victorian administration, but not necessarily, do you know what I mean, right? Not necessarily coming right from the top. It was people, machinations of people working within the Victorian state that might have wanted war, right? Maybe they want war. Maybe that, because it seems like that obviously it's a little bit based on Britain. It seems like Victoria definitely was a colonial power, right? It expanded and it's not expanding at the moment. Maybe there's people who want to go back to that expansionism, kind of like how they're doing Ursus as well. And I'm wondering if that Colonel and his little team kind of just, you know, plausible deniability. Well, yeah. But it being a little bit of like I say, well, it could be the plausible deniability, yeah, for sure. You know what I mean? Sometimes you see administrations, well, as you say, it could literally be plausible deniability. That could be what it actually is, but, you know, when the gears are not necessarily working with each other and parts of the system don't actually know what other parts of the system are doing and allowing things to happen. But anyway, it could just straight up be that the Victorians are fucking evil as well. But what I mean is, Dublin, like, seems to be just full of wankers. Not all of them, but there seems to be a lot of wankers in there, right? And the Terrans who have been punished, like, by the Victorians were kind of being used as pawns, weren't they? Then again, though, you know, well, Gacha did that, right? But in essence, it felt like Reunion itself maybe came from a purer basis, if that makes sense. Do you know? I'd be curious to see the actual. Do we get more information on the origins of Dublin? Because so far, they're just the guys in Dublin at least don't seem like they give a shit about the people that they're broke bread with. You know what I mean? Ha! This is nothing. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You're coughing up blood. You could wipe that for me. There is more of Dublin and Reunion ahead. You mentioned well-meaning Terrans we've met. Yeah, there's quite a few of in. Like I say, not. I think the people themselves, you can tell it's anger, right? They've been treated like shit, so they've got an attitude towards the army, right, and what they see as an oppressive force. I'm sure Colonel had won. He'd been the attack on Dublin. Oh yeah, definite. That dude was a wanker, right? I must say though, like, dude went out kind of cold, right? Like, evil bastard. But I was kind of expecting him to be a coward and run. He was a coward because of what he'd done to the people in the town. That's cowardly. But I kind of expected him to turn heel and run with his team. But dude was like, all right, sword out, like, kind of thing. That was kind of badass. Now's no time. Now's no time for your jokes. And if truth be told, I've never been funny, not for 1 second. I can't always hide behind your shield, even if you order me to. Can't. I'll run out right now. I can take a few beatings. I think I can at least make it to her. Give her another taste of my spear. Still got at least one more shot. She summoned all those columns at once. She should be at her limit, almost. I'll find an opening. Bagpipe. Let me go. We'll be insubordinate now. You survive this, and you can punish me with up-teen handstands. You can even get on top of me while I do them. Okay, alright. There, do that. Do that. Let me have a look. Did she just pull a fucking Magneto? Did she just pull a Magneto, bro? Did she just lift a rock up, climb on the rock, and fly off? That's badass if she did that. To be fair, we don't even know if the order to bomb the city came from Dublin or Victoria side. That's a good point, actually. It's definitely been alluded, and he didn't seem like... That's actually a good point. It does seem like it was cast towards it being them, but... Interesting. She's flying? Huh. You don't know how to fly? You can jump up there with the rocks as stepping stones, but it won't be easy to hit her at the same time. Won't know until we try. Enough. You remember what you said just now, don't you? Which? If Aldi was going to get killed as a scapegoat if he ran as a loose end, what do you reckon he would have been hunted down by Victoria and made an example of, maybe? That's a good point as well, actually, yeah. He maybe like he was like, you know, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place now, maybe I'll just go out on my feet kind of thing. The whole County Hillock thing was a case of animosity of each side feeding each other. Yeah, I've genuinely found this interesting. This chapter. I think it's been a real cool chapter. I do. We have to tell them. Right. We'll definitely get the word out. I won't forget. This is why we need to take her out. It's our only way to make it up in the communications tower. Up the communications tower. Oh, fucking hell, man. YouTube keeps crashing on me. Sorry, I had to refresh YouTube, man. It just... Page keeps dying. Communications tower. They've got agents in the brass. Agents of the Spectre Force. She said it herself. That's true as well. Like... What if... Because that is true. She did say they've got people within the Victorian elite, the bureaucracy, the military. So what if, when I said about there's dark machinations going within inside Victoria that's not necessarily known by, let's say, the top brass, the ultimate top, that they kind of pushed the colonel to that? Because it plays into Dublin's hands. Because it's clear that the people at the top of Dublin do not care what happens to the people of County Hillock. And if they could get Victoria to strike, or like we say, make it look like them if they did it, then it's a perfect example to create an uprising across the whole region, isn't it? And if you've got people within the system, you can get them to potentially like start the ball rolling, right? The Victorians hated the towns before Dublin. Dublin was forged by the hate. That seems like what I'll get from it. It seems like anything in... Obviously, I know this is a video game, but we like anything like this. It's not always as simple as it sounds, right? But it does seem like that they were mistreated by Victoria, which created genuine dislike, hatred, anger, fear, you know, all of these emotions within the Terrans, which then led a potential outside force to be able to, you know, and when I say fester, I mean an outside force that's not necessarily there to benefit the Terrans, but to fester within them to become something that can be used to attack the Victorians, right? Yeah, I really like this. I really like this. It's I like the geopolitics. As I said, I'm a big fan. I like geopolitics in fantasy stuff, man. This is it right now, isn't it? This is it. They've got agents in the brass, agents of the Spectre Force. She said it herself. Even if we make it up there, a message will never make it to Londinium. It's too early to give up hope, leader. You're the one who taught me to trust our friends. Right, I trust my friends. Bagpipe. That's why you need to make it out of here. What do you mean? One lifts her mostly destroyed shield with one hand and tightly grips Bagpipe's arm with the other. Don't waste what energy you have left. Hold on to your spear, activate the catapult, and fly out of here. Wait. What? What does she mean? Bagpipe flies. What? The city's covered with hostiles. People guarding every exit, but none of them will be ready to stop you blasting your way through the air. Bring all the information with you. Find someone you trust and let out what's really going on with Spectre Force. Londinium needs to know the truth behind County Hillock. Bagpipe, get out of here alive. This is our last chance. Leader, there is no other way. She knows this. All the words she would use to argue are stuck in her throat. It feels as though her eyes are about to pop. She's going to abandon her leader, her one and only remaining friend. She is a Victorian soldier. In combat, she has never once disobeyed the orders of one whom she trusts the most. Your bloody cheap tricks. Fine, just one of them slipping off won't change a thing. And the one that's left here? You can barely stand. Not going down easy, are we? Let's get it over with. I'm sick of this place. I'm just laughing at chat then because I seen yeet. I just imagine Bagpipe being like, whoop. That's everyone, Uncle Oliver. I've talked to the locals already. They found us a way out of the city that's safe enough. There are still a lot of hostiles around. Dublin, that is. Do you know what I think of? Like, she's using that, like, so is she like literally like in my head, I was just thinking, he's in Dragon Ball. I forgot the name of the enemy now. It's gone back years, man. I think he was one of the few people to beat Goku, right? And there's a scene, because he can't fly, there's a scene where he needs to go. I can't remember exactly. It's been years, right? This is old Dragon Ball. I'm forgetting the context now. And there's a pillar there, right? And he kicks the bottom of it, and he kicks the top of it, so it's like cracked at both times. Is it Tao Pai Pai? I think that might be, yeah. And then he like fucking launches it and jumps onto it and just fucking. That's what I imagine. That's what I imagine Bagpipe doing now. She's just standing on a lance, just like flying through the air. He throws the tree and jumps on it. He does it with a pillar as well, doesn't he? Hold on. Oh. It reminds me now. Yeah, this is just a still. But it might this. It kicks the thing and fucking launches on it. Just reminds me of that. So I imagine Bagpipe's doing right now, you know? The residents all believe what they say. That if the villains defeated, they won't harass the civilians anymore. But we need to stay vigilant. No matter the face they wear, I will never forget who our good friend, a respected co-worker killed. Right. Give me another blanket to keep the injured girl wrapped, please. We can't let anyone see her until we make it to the nearest safe house. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm sure she would wish us a safe journey. Look, Uncle Oliver. It truly is daybreak now. Yeah, old school Dragon Ball was good, man. Like I say, for me, after like the Cell games, it kind of dropped off a bit, man. Like, you know, like Super's fine. To be fair, I haven't watched much of Super, right? But it was when like transformations felt like they meant something. Like now, I don't feel like it means so much to me. Bagpipe, I told you I told you to shy at no cost. What I mean by that is that you must make it out yourself, even if the rest of us die here. Don't look back. Bagpipe, I know you can do this. Only you can do this. The pole driver spear tears through the skies over the remnants of the city and bores into the swath of barren land. Bagpipe tumbles a few times before standing up. Then she plucks her weapon from the ground and grips it in her hand. She cannot look back. That's an order. She takes a deep breath, suppresses all the emotions welling up in her heart, and steps towards the end of the barren plains. Is she going to die then, what's it? At home, straight ahead, the real sun is beginning to rise. No matter what happens in our world, the sun will never fail to rise. Even if it is slow to rise, many will yet make their way forward, casting rays of hope with their lives one after another. Midnight, rainy. County Hillock, unknown alleyway. Finally, you kept me waiting. Sancta, you are alone. What of the one you rescued? Where is she? Not something you ought to worry your pretty little head about. Listen, I know the formidable foe you are. How did she find you, and how did she convince you to protect her? Could she have reached an agreement with Laterano behind our backs? No, that can't be. They said there was a Victorian soldier working with you. So she chose to seek Victoria's protection. In that case, who sent you? Which Duke? You sure you want to waste your time thinking on something as pointless as that? My comrades are indeed in quite a hurry, but I suggest talking to you nonetheless. Whatever your employees promised, we can offer you much more. Wealth, power, titles. I'm afraid you couldn't give me what it is I need. Dublin's power likely far exceeds your expectations. Please do tell. What is it? Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. What do you think my gun's for? So you mean to say you are determined to stand in our way? Now there's a question worth asking. Should have started with that one. How regrettable, my lady. This is truly regrettable. It's time. 5 other silhouettes emerge from the shadows. The accountant, the convict, the immolator, the toxicologist, the bandit, and you, the elocutionist. Mighty familiar names. Far from the first time we've met. Is this when we saw the sky flash up? You, the accountant, you've meticulously worked out the profit this war will reap you, and you're racking your brains to turn even more lives into bigger numbers, deeper black on your bank balance sheet, sorry. You, the convict, you escape from prison again and again, only to commit greater crimes, get yourself sent back to prison to repeat the cycle again. You, the immolator, burning single houses and families hasn't given you what you need for a long while. Soon not even burning a whole city will fill the hole in your heart. You, the toxicologist, you call yourself a scholar. Fancy titles don't hide the truth, that you're all caught up in a heartless slaughter, one nasty scheme after another. It's cool. This is like cool, this is. And your next betrayal will take a few cities to hell with you. You, the bandit, living up to that name, you're thirsty to snatch anything you can from the hands of others, and not just money either. You steal their dignity, and your lust for it will bring whole countries to ruin. And then there's you, the elocutionist. You're really into those $5 words, trying your hardest to turn fancy talk into a political weapon, kind to spark wars greater and uglier. If I let any of you go, if any of you through, that girl will die, and all that evil I just talked about gets to carry on, free and clear. So, she pops her last bullet into the revolver cylinder. It's about time for you to stand trial for the last time. This is your so-called faith? You got the wrong idea. My faith ain't exactly the kind you're thinking of. If I believe in anything, it's my gun. There is only one of you, and there are 6 of us. I got enough ammo? Don't worry. Nobody's missing out. You will die here. Lucky I won't do it alone. Man, I love Outcast. She's a real good character, man. Outcast, I understand everything you said. You've walked a great many roads. You've never looked back. You judge people with gunfire, but you know in your heart the very last one awaiting judgment at the end of the road is you. I don't want you to get there. I don't want any one of you to get there. Fate is there to be shattered. You may be happy with this ending yourself, but I want you to try to change it. Right. Even if the days gone by showed me my failure time and again, even if all of you left me one by one, don't want to, and I can't accept this. Outcast, give me this chance. I'm back alive. Yeah, that's sick. Old friend. In the end, it looks like I'm not going to be able to follow that order. Six bullets shoot out of a revolver at once. At the same time, 6 enemies are charging toward her. One of them is trying to hack away at her with his axe. Another is trying to spray a toxic gas at her. A third is trying to deflect her bullets with his arts, while a fourth is trying to take the chance to dash past her toward the other end of the alleyway. Their actions will forever be frozen at the very moment they began. Before any of them can carry out in surprise or fall to the ground, cry out in surprise or fall to the ground, they have turned to dust in a holy light. Oh, yo, that made my hairs stand up on the back of my neck. What the fuck? The moment she fired her gun, their judgment was already complete. Not gonna lie, that made the hair stand up on the back of my neck, man. The brilliant gunfire surges fiercely into the sky, illuminating almost the entire city. Outcast stands still, allowing the impartial flames to engulf her. Starting at her fingertips, they reduce her to ashes. Oh, is that why she said she don't really use the strap? She's not a playable character, is she? She's not Laura. Holy shit. That's an insane, like, character to bring in. Give her this fucking cool of a, like, arc through this story. Such a cool moment. And it's like, we ain't even going to push her out onto a banner. I hope they continue this shit in Enfield. I'm sorry to say it again, but I hope they do this. I hope we don't see the story forced in particular ways. Just to be like, yeah, this is the cool character, get it? You know? Not when she's dead. Salute this road. It was always meant to end like this. Damn. What a cool way to wrap up the chapter. I know we got this little bit here, but holy shit. How far is the anime gonna go? Like, cause bro, I'd love to see that in the anime. Yeah, perfect as well. Yeah, gunfire in the night. Is there going to be more anime though? Is there going to be more? She's not dead. She's part of Neural Sphere Trust. Rover's gonna screw the veil. And she's gonna come out the darkness like, ugh, as everything's grabbing her, and the doctor's gonna grab her and go, ugh, and save the day. Right? Those guys are going to be trapped as well. They're going to come out all like, ugh, and Doctor's going to be like, doing roundhouse kicks. Roadhouse, 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 you know? And then Outcast falls in love with him. If it was rolled by Kuro. Back in a second, I'm just going to make myself a drink. Right, chat. I made my cup of tea like a true doctor. I put the milk, tea bag, sugar in my mouth, poured the boiling water in, swished it around, spat it back into my cup. So, you know. I'm built like that. I'm built like that. Okay, then. We sail for the storm. Hold up a second. There's no secret stuff now. Okay, cool. Alright then. Let's do it. Yourself and the storm. Back on Rhodes Island. Misery. Leave it to me. Have you seen this dude before? I don't feel like I've seen this guy before. Or have I? You've travelled far to bring her home. I will take care of the rest personally. Ashes and their personal effects. Or is that outcasts? Ashes. There hasn't been an emergency transmission to Rhodes Island deck for 11 months and 27 days since the end of the Chernobyl incident. Oh, okay, so... Wait, so... What just happened was literally... pretty much a year after... Okay. Who's the victim? Outcast. Right. I see you holding her revolver cylinder. I don't want to admit it. I already knew the answer. I figured it out on our way here. I made a bet with her once. And it looks like she won. I'll sit. I won't be at the next meeting. Per protocol, you're in charge of an elite operator's funeral. But I want to be the one to send her off this time. I doubt anyone will object. Definitely not her. Since the meeting's cancelled, I'll give you my final decision now. My final decision right now. I know what you're going to say. And I'm sure you know what everyone else will say. The situation has changed. No one's happy about it, but we all know this is the only choice we have. We have to enter Londinium as soon as we can. We're going to London, are we? Are we going to little old London? Alright then, little old Blighty. I'm sure you know that my position has always been the same. Regardless of whether the rest of you support my decision or not, I must emphasise that Rhodes Island's direction will not be set on airing of personal feelings. You're telling me to forget about avenging Outcast? Don't worry, I'm angry and hurt, but I know my job. It's just, I need to see for myself what it was that killed Outcast. Loud ass car outside my house, man. Oh fuck. It couldn't have been just one person, or even several of them. Suppose we don't go looking for the truth. The darkness shrouding Londinium and even all of Victoria is only going to get worse. And at that point, it won't be just Outcast. I'll die. We all will. No one will be safe. Just like you said, Rhodes Island isn't about avenging the dead. But I am sure we all want to let the living live. Where am I now? Did I make another wrong turn? Oh, whoops. It's almost time. I have to hurry. Uncle Oliver never told me how big this ship was. Hey, Reed? Huh? Are you... Wait. Please, hold on. You. Why doesn't she seem to know me at all? No, it couldn't be anyone else. I've been meaning to find out what happened to her ever since I came to the ship. They either didn't know or wouldn't tell me. Maybe it's for the best. For her own safety. Hello? Are you reading The Legend of Ivanhoe? I've read it too. It's one of my favourites. Don't you think this part of Victorian history makes for a really fun read? Is it fun? I suppose, but it's not real. It's a novel, that's all. Right, I suppose that is true. Do you want to read something else too? I have lots of books. Oh no, sorry, it slipped my mind. I didn't bring any of them with me. If you like this one, you can have it. Huh? Are you sure? Thanks. I'll be going now. Oh, okay. Bye. Just let you out of the book sound. Nah, finish it off. I've read it before. Nah, I'll take it. I ain't got any other ones, thanks. We have to enter the land of shanking. Roadman Central, yeah? Is that what we're gonna see? We will see each other again. She has another book on her. A poetry collection. Miss Williams. The name rings a bell. And I think I've seen that cover before. Like, what? Rhodes Island? Pussy all? Yeah. This must be the place. Identification code. Is that? Is it in the new operator guide? I don't want to be too late. I'll just knock. Come in. So, wait a minute. See, so what? How old am I now then? Is she 15 or 16? No, she was 14, you guys say, yeah, when it starts. So a year's gone by. Was she coming closer to 15? Like, because we are a year ahead of Chernobog, right? So obviously everybody's a fucking year older, because that's how things work, right? If you were 26, you're 27. You know, 16 now, I think. Okay. Good afternoon, Miss Willow, or should I call you Operator? How do you say this? Silek? Is it Silek? Is that how you pronounce it? How to pronounce Silek? It's not actually Google. Can you Google?
You are looking at Julian's name pronunciation from Irish. For more pronunciation, and make sure to state in English rather similarly. Salach.
Silek. Silek. I'm just gonna say Silek. I ain't gonna get too wrapped up in here. Silek. Okay. Yo, what's up, Batanga? Welcome to the stream. Watch your video earlier as well. Your 4-star, your worst 4-star video for new players. Very good video. Very good video. Oh, Miss Amia. Please, just Amia. That's what everyone calls me here. I'm sorry about this, Amia. You're so busy. I shouldn't have cut into your work to come see me. When I did my physical the other day, I heard you only got about 5 hours off a day. Phoenix, always so worried about my health. Don't worry though. I'm in excellent shape, and I've actually wanted to see you again for some time. So, this used to be Outcast's office? Yes, but she didn't get a lot of use out of it. We only just convinced her to accept a title change 2 months before the incident. She told me she was essentially half retired before she came to County Hillock. But she still insisted on taking the mission. I often think back to everything she told me in those few days. I think she had probably made up her mind already to take on everything. That's just like her. All her elite operators are pretty eccentric, but Outcasts particularly special. She makes the kinds of difficult decisions that others would have a hard time with. Right. She told me she gave up a really high position in the church because she failed to mediate peace in a war. I know she left the church, but a failed mediation? Don't remember seeing that in her file. Actually, it sounds more like something that happened to Misery. I don't know why, but taking someone else's story sounds like something she'd do. This may be why some people found Outcasts a little insincere. No, even if you tell me not everything she said was the truth, she's still the most sincere person I've ever met. You really think so? I'm not too surprised. Outcasts always had an eye for people. I know your time is precious. Would you mind telling me more about her? I don't mind at all. This is going to take some time though. It's the bunny CEO, man. As long as you have time, I'll always be willing to listen. Okay, I think we'll have lots of time on our way to Londinium. Several months later. So it's nearly 2 years then, yeah? Or at least like a year and a half. Solid pit, you know. Where's Bobber? What's Bobber about? Are you done fixing that yet? Oh, keep your head on. What's the rush? This town's so far from anywhere. It's tough to find a replacement circuit for our comms. Let me do it. Any equipment you touch always goes up in smoke. It's never changed. I mean, it's been forever since the last time this safe house was used. I should never have listened to you and taken this route. We've been drifting all over the place for the last few months, and we've spent half that time in the middle of nowhere eating sand. It's only been a few years. How come my Chen so much anger in the eyes there? It's good to see Chen again. Stop mumbling. I can hear every word. You've got the loudest whisper. What's the rush, she says. Why aren't you in a rush? You know how long we've been out here? Forget the Spectre Force. You haven't found anything that even resembles a clue. If I ran into a situation like this back when I was a cop in Lungman, I would have told you to give up. No hostage would last this long. No. I know the captain's still alive. And likewise, she knows I'm doing everything I can to save her, and I know she's looking for a way to regroup with me. Oh, so we don't actually know she died then? Fine, whatever. There's no helping you. If I could talk you out of anything, you wouldn't have been dragging me all over the place. Just goes to show how sweet you are on me, Chen Chen. Enough. I understand persistence. All those years back when I had my heart set on finding her, you always supported me. Anyway, let's not talk about this right now. Point is, you heard it yourself. The County Hillock incidents and military drill gone wrong. That's what they told the public. Okay. Interesting. So maybe they was okay with it and all. It's just their way of like trying to, you know, wash it away. I know, dude. Homies in action for months. Is he back? Dude, I've watched up until School Shatter at that. I've got to watch the anime. Now I've chapter 9's done and I'm past anything anime related. I keep meaning to sit down, but I'm going to try this weekend and watch it. Because like what I keep doing is, because Rosie doesn't like watching subbed anime, really. She only likes watching dub stuff for me. So I end up having to watch it later. And then like it gets late, and because it being subbed, I'm like, oh, I'm tired, man. You know what I mean? And I end up just going to sleep. Everyone who's hurt or sick will receive compensation and be resettled according to the government documents anyway. If Dublin or the Spectre Force had taken over County Hillock when you left, and they've long since left the place without a trace, it's not going to change, even if we go back to see it for ourselves. I agree. But I still remember everything I saw there, no matter how peaceful their things might seem. County Hillock and the cities around it have gone through a great change. Besides, isn't it all more scary when you think about how those things are so well hidden in plain sight? If the enemy chose to lay low after they made such a huge ruckus, that just says they're brewing an even bigger scheme, true. Victoria might be looking at a crisis way bigger than the Hillock situation. I believe you. That's why I'm here. But I'm not sure there are many more out there who do. That's why we need to work harder. And I guess we need to figure a way into the big cities. Do you remember Hughes? The brown one who tripped and bumped his head just about everywhere in training? He's the vice chairman of Traders Mill Cities Business Alliance. If any of our classmates caught wind of anything on the down low, it's him. Actually, before you even brought it up, I've been thinking of asking Hughes to help. No, not just Hughes. I wanted to try Big Green Ginger Bill and all the rest. I've tried finding them myself. It was plenty tough though. They're smiling. But now I've got you here, plus the supplies and the intel support that Rhodes Island so generously provides. So I'm pumped up on hope. Let me warn you first, I have no idea how easily they'll be convinced. Huh? Bloody son of a... Why'd you yank me that hard? Chen Chen, the transmitter's on. An emergency message from Rhodes Island? They got our location before the transmitter broke, right? They have been trying to reach me. What's the matter? You look like that messenger socked you straight in the gut. Oh, I think I get it. It's about her. Sure enough. I need some time to think about what's to come. Tyrant the subshore truly streamy. But maybe do like a watch along. I'll be down to do a watch. Obviously we won't be able to show it on stream. We could do a watch along. We could like put a timer up and we could all sync up and watch it together. It'd be kind of fun actually. I don't mind doing that. Jessica, how's the mission going? And she's all, damn, she's grown up, ain't she? I'm on the road already. Don't let your guard down. I love Liscom, I do. Relax, Liscom. I may not have been back to Victoria much, but we have entry permissions for our aircraft. Navigation system is working fine too. Our mission to escort the expats back to Colombia isn't difficult in itself. The situation could change at any moment. I was actually pretty surprised when we got their message though. The journey's been pretty much smooth sailing so far, but have things really gotten so bad? Phew, sorry. I couldn't really show it when the captain and the rest of the team was there. I'm actually rather nervous about this. The captain's not there? Oh, no, she left with a few others not long after we got to Victoria. I guess they might have another mission. There's obviously a reason that the expat evacuation was assigned to the Department of Equipment and Applied Technologies. These calm cosplays are always at peak. Yeah, I can imagine that looking pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? The tack gear with a little freaking mini skirt. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is there an obvious reason? It's not necessarily a bad thing that you haven't noticed. Do you mean they're still having discussions with others? The Victorian government hasn't given us any orders. Per the confidentiality agreement, I shouldn't be speculating or commenting on the other department's information. Forget what I said. Focus on your mission and let me know if anything comes up. Remember, although this mission is Black Steel's, our agreement with Rhodes Island still stands. Alright, I got it. Once Rhodes Island squad makes it to the outskirts of Londinium, I will rendezvous with them as needed. Is the crew getting back together? We're getting close. Hina, are you nervous? A few months ago, Dr. Kelsey asked me if I was ready. And I told her I didn't know. I still don't know even now. So, I can't say for sure that I'm not nervous. I can't help but wonder if someone's gone for too long from where they belonged before. Do they still really have a place to go home? When I woke up, I didn't even know how long it had been since I left. I mean, everyone welcomed me. Amia? Doctor? Your family to her? Rhodes Island needs you. All of us operators need you as well. There's no doubt about it. I'm sure someone is waiting for you in Londinium too. The Glasgow gang must have a new leader by now. They could never have set roots down in Londinium without one. As for the others, I doubt my absence has left Londinium wanting. Do you want the answer? We must keep going. You told me before you wanted to go to Londinium to find the truth. Are we all bound for there together? It really does lighten me up knowing I won't take this journey alone. I hope the answer that lies ahead won't be one too ugly. But fuck you, Dr. Batanga. But whatever it is, I will do my best to shape it into something half decent with my hammer. He's from Birmingham, isn't he? I'm not. Have they arrived? Soon, Your Majesty. The Naxera King and the vampires, Prince of Blood, will arrive in Londinium in 3 days. If the court resembled the Sarkas, have not been so close to reunification since before the Civil War. We mustn't let any other factions get in the way. Speaking of other factions, Your Majesty, the envoy from County Hillock is still in Londinium. We've already reached a conclusion on that. It's just as you said, Your Majesty. They don't truly wish to form an alliance. Had they such a motive, they wouldn't send a lunatic of a servant in their places as they hide hole behind the curtain. This dude does look fucking badass though, man. You know, it's a cool looking character, isn't it? Nobody likes him. Oh, like, that aside, fucking cool looking, right? Like, that's a cool looking character, man. There is no chance she lays hands on what she wants. That is not why she left. The force she brought with her has been involved in multiple skirmishes with noble remnants and local residents in Londinium's outskirts. They're probably the situation in Londinium, as well as evaluating our strength. They're probing, sorry. Yes, Your Majesty. If we appear weak, the powers behind her will step onto the stage sooner. Yet, if we take a strong approach, she will lose her value as a pawn and face a hasty disposal. Who's he talking about? Mandragora? All those who would wield the blade that is the Sarkaz will find themselves slain by that very blade. She is not even in the same class as Tallulah. They may come from similar bloodlines. Dublin's leader and Tallulah are nothing alike. Oh, is it, Ablana? Compared to Reunion, the troubles that Dublin stirs in the south have more than proven their strength, and it proves they are either ready to or are preparing to rip Victoria apart. If one seeks to kick a man when he's down, one will only appear at the climax of the chaos. At this stage, so long as the objective before us has nothing to do with Sarkaz, no matter what they are scheming outside, they are unworthy of my attention. But I will not allow any more chaos in Londinium. Have Manfred do something about this. Dealing with the nobles is far too simple a task for him. He needs growth, and he needs it fast. Manfred has always known how you feel. He's made the preparations. Still not enough. Any movement from Rose Island? For the past few months, their usual so-called commercial activities have proceeded apace. Ever since their landship sailed off from Casimir's late last year, they've come close to Victoria several times. Since then, they've scarcely left our watchful eyes, and never for long. As soon as they near Londinium, no, as soon as a few of them enter Victoria, report to me at once. Or perhaps you may report to her directly. Of course, Your Majesty. The King of Sarkaz knows how to reclaim her promised crown. Ooh. Well done, Biggs. We've still got this little bit to do, haven't we now? 9:21. This is the last one, isn't he? When I googled it, it said there's 21, what's it in the show? This is the last one, yeah. Last one. 9:33 AM. Foggy. Nameless Barrenlands inside Rose Island. No, I haven't read the Nerl event, no. Good morning, Closure. Here's your breakfast. Oh, thanks. She was the first character in this game to get L2D work, yeah. L2D work, sorry. There's no mold or anything, right? Probably not, I guess. We've been stuck here for days thanks to this shitty weather. Who knows how bad this will throw out Fayo's schedule. This flavour. I mean, a catastrophe causes thick fog. It's not going to be good if we end up coming head to head with an aftershock. Should I turn the environmental Originium monitoring report for last night right now? Where's Calci? Is she still in the operating theatre? Yes, she's been there since last night. Don't worry about it right now then. Thank you. Can I help you with anything else? Let's see. Want to finish this health food for me? I mean it. This stuff's got a real funny taste. Huh? You want me to eat all of that? Calm down. Just kidding. Huh? What's the matter? New mail? Out in the wasteland? Is there a town or a messenger outpost close by? No. If there was, we would have been in contact with them a couple of days ago. That's weird. Let's see. The sender's Jigstra? Dykstra? Is that Dykstra? Dykstra? What Dykstra? I thought he was in Colombia. To Closure. Dear Closure, it's been a while. How's things going? Well, the last time we worked together was back in summer, right? I was really shocked when Grace got in touch with me and told me about your plan. Screwing around with Casimir's corporate networks isn't exactly small potatoes. I'm gonna hand it to you. Though. That's exactly your style. Either way, it was a good time. Second only to that hit we did in Colombia once. It was perfect. Acute lesion successfully removed. Keep the infusion going. Okay. Wound is clean. Hold on. Confirm the patient's vitals. Okay. Doctor, the patient's heart rate is abnormal. Body temperature is dropping. Calm down. Adjust transmural pressure. I need an injection intervention right now. Prepare to stop the bleeding. Okay. Who's that? Who they're working on? But you know, it doesn't matter how many banks we hack, how many millionaires we screw with, even if we manage to take control of half the city's drones, put a stop to all the machines and scare the cowards shitless. It's all just fleeting, and anything fleeting might as well be pointless. Before I forget, Closure, there's something I need to tell you. There was this one time I mentioned a friend of mine who's got neuropathy. Do you remember? Hey everyone, it's time to change shift. Place? Did something happen? Nope. Well, given this visibility, surveillance equipment's about the only thing we can trust. I doubt even the snipers operators on lookout can see anything in this weather. Yeah, you're right. All this fog is a major buzzkill. Stormeye wouldn't have much trouble with the fog if only he had left just 2 weeks later. Too bad. It's been a few days since we stopped though. If anything's going to happen, it should have already happened by now. You guys should head back and get some rest. Yeah, sure. Just a random patient. That man was as healthy as could be. He had a decent education and a decent job. He was married, though no kids. He didn't even know how he caught neuropathy. He just showed up to work one morning to find a posting on the company notice board about his infection. Everyone started looking at him. To tell the truth, I was too lazy to look into it all that much. Someone was either jealous or they were trying to set him up. Some kind of infighting. Anyway, after that, his life was ruined. He lost his job and his wife left him. How can you blame them though? We all know neuropathy is infectious. I just met him by chance and I decided to help him on a whim too. Making a few quick changes to a database here or there isn't much for people like us, you know? A few keystrokes and we change a man's fate. Almost magical, huh? So, that's what I figured. I thought it was unfair, so I did that for him. Thought I was helping him. What, so he could get back into work? The problem with doing that though, because it is contagious, right? You could put a lot of other people at risk as well, couldn't you? And potentially put him at risk if people find out and then harm him, right? But things didn't unfold quite like I expected. He didn't go back to the life he once had. I met the guy again in the Barrenlands outside Colombia. He had joined an infected organisation. He told me his comrades in Ursus needed his help and that's why he went there. Or did he join Reunion? An infected organisation? So this guy got caught up with the infected too. Closure. Take a guess what I'm trying to tell you with this story. Eyes. They went to great lengths to find me, but I still didn't know the slightest thing about the infected. They were travel worn, their equipment was outdated, and most of them were malnourished. Their eyes were full of light. Closure. It took us a long time to find this ray of light, a very, very long time. Anger, unwillingness, the readiness to make sacrifices for a belief, the mind to give your life for a certain cause. Same as you and your buddies over there. We want to change something. We know what's wrong. He's not contagious because we know this. And I said, but that itself's a risk though, isn't he? Jigsaw is the name of a computer scientist that invented a very powerful pathfinding algorithm. Oh, really? Can't, if infected's blood can't it transmit, HIV in that sense? Or is it purely when they die and they expel the originium, if you will? Untreated infected can turn into bombs real fast. If they're stable, there's no real risk of infection even when touching them. So yeah, as long as it doesn't get into your blood. Yeah, so I'm thinking, obviously, that sort of infection is a low grade infection, right? You know, it's like somebody having something like that, right? And even then, it's not like as straightforward as that, right? Is it? You know what I mean? Obviously you've got airborne infections and stuff, right? And infections that like you can sweat on something and spread it around, those sort of contact infections. I would imagine I would think that blood to blood would be a problem, right? Okay. Okay then, so it's not as bad then doing that, because like I say, still does potentially put other people at risk, right? You know, what if dude died at work or something? So you know, when it comes to it, when somebody dies, right? Obviously, if they die from erypathy, there can be a potential infectious incident. But say you've got erypathy, and then somebody caved your head in, would... and I'm not even just saying if the blood got in there, blood or whatever. I mean, would the body become a biohazard then? Even blood to blood is low. You don't know the whole story. This guy got infected, very common. I suppose in a sense, I wonder if like there's a bit of that comes from how it was in the 90s. If you die by any means, the crystals still break down. Ah, okay. Because like that was a big thing in the 90s, right? There was a lot of fear mongering around HIV and AIDS back in the day. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a terrible fucking illness to get, right? It's a terrible virus to contract. I know nowadays they can control HIV way better now. A lot of people can live fulfilled long lives now, can't they? Where like back in the day it was a bit more of a death sentence. But like there was a lot of fear that went with it, wasn't there? There was a lot of people that got treated terribly once they'd contracted HIV. You know, you've seen people like being ostracized, losing their jobs, you know, people not wanting to be near them and stuff like that, right? And obviously, like more education over the years, people have learned that it doesn't quite work like that. Okay. It's just the dying process that is risky. Okay. Don't get me wrong, the fear be massive, I can understand. Because in a world where literally these crystals, you know, the crystals can happen like this and be used in dirty bombs and catastrophes and stuff like that, that would be terrifying, right? It would be terrifying. I'm also reminded of attitudes towards leprosy. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Because that literally was like that, right? People would be, you know, totally ostracized out of society, wouldn't they? You'd have leprosy camps, people would just basically be left to rot, wouldn't they? Wasn't that... Didn't King Baldwin have leprosy? He did, didn't he? That's why I decided to help them. Colombia, Casimir's, and the Sarkaz homeland you told me about. It's what we've always been doing. Always. Even now. That's it. Is that supposed to be it? Hold on. What do you mean now? Oh, what just happened? A Regina bomb should be a war crime in Arknights, but it ain't. And they're not. I suppose it's kind of like it was in, what's it right? You know, when they come to the First World War, right? You know, it's considered against many international conventions now to use any sort of biological weapons, right? We know they've been used since the First World War, but, you know, that was at a time where it was like, you know... That's crazy, isn't it, man? Increasing the Geneva Convention is being treated as a Geneva suggestion. For real. Shouldn't laugh, boy. And didn't Evan Holmes get erypathy from getting pricked by Crady's exposed stones when he carried him? Oh, is that like the erypathy that people get on the skin like and it's coming out? Whoa, what just happened there? The tremor came from below. It was huge too. An explosion? What's going on? We told everyone ahead of time how difficult this surgery was going to be. We told them we needed absolute silence. This is the operating theatre. What? The security door's been... What? All the bulkheads are locked? That's... Stay calm. Contact all the operators we can. Tell them to head to the confinement immediately. Also, tell Blaze that she may damage the ship's facility as necessary. Right. Blaze is like... Yeah! Everyone else, continue the operation. We'll leave what's going on outside to the other operators. There is nothing more important than the patient's life in the operating room. Don't get distracted. I'm truly sorry. I'll get ready right away. I thought this would have been more difficult. But this must be our first formal meeting, leader of Reunion. You are Reunion? You don't seem very surprised. I simply know better than anyone that the fires of infected fury cannot be extinguished so easily. It's just... It's been a while, leader. It's you. Don't remember me? Ha, of course you don't. I was just a nameless pawn, someone lucky enough to avoid letting you kill me back in Chernobog. But you, Tallulah, our leader, I will never forget your damned face. See, a lot of these, because like obviously I remember him, a lot of these are going to not see what she went through, right? And just think that she was fucking him about, won't they? You joined us when our team passed through the village that was destroyed by the taxman. Your name is Valia. You remember my name? Huh. So what about Leontyev, Dennis and Arseny? Do you remember them? Do you know what happened to them? I'm here because I want to ask you myself. Why did you do that? Why did you do what you did? Who gave you the right? How could you betray us? Let go of her collar. Now's not the time. We need to leave this place first. You heard him, leader of the infected. We all want answers. Many of us have suffered waiting for this chance. A chance to get them from you. Don't forget, those who most deserve to judge you, to hear out your defense and to determine your fate are the infected who rose and died for you. Tallulah, you need to come with us. Bruh, give me a playable Tallulah. Closure, are you okay? What was that just now? What kind of sick joke is this? Closure? You've got to be kidding me. He's definitely somewhere close by. He paralysed Rhodes Island systems. Surveillance and observation systems. Not bad. I got a transmission from logistics. Some of the operators have been ambushed by... Reunion? No way, Reunion? No. No. Hurry, tell Amir right now. They might be here for Tallulah. I'll get these systems back up. We need to act fast. Yes, ma'am. Why am I getting message now at all times? My control screen's locked. Good morning. Good morning. Hard at work fixing your system, Closure? You're kind of mad right now, aren't you? Oh, I should probably mention this video's pre-recorded. You don't have to waste time tracing me. Oh, also, I went through the trouble of keeping your medical department systems modules separate when I did all the prep work overnight. Spares the innocent, you know? I'm a stand-up guy, aren't I? Dijkstra. Dickhead? Sorry about this, Closure. I know it's pretty unchill to nail you. To nail you with this hookup you so graciously gave me. But still, I'd do it again, you know me. No regrets. When you gave me the prototype back then, you said it was, at the time, the best option for taking down Colombian network programs. You called it your trump card. And doing my wet work the past couple of days, I realised you weren't lying. Rhodes Island security systems works very similar to the logic you handed me. So yeah, I abused your trust, no doubt about that. But you've got your position, I've got my judgment. That's how it goes. I still remember how I met you, just a sarcasm back then, and now we became friends, and how we became friends. I hope we're still friends, or like before, war buddies. That said, Closure, first and foremost, I'm a rebel. We've always been rebels. Always will be. Where do you get off? Come on, damn full of yourself. No, now's not the time to worry about this. Is the comm system still working? All stations. That guy likes the smell of his own farts, right? He rips ones and he's like, you know? If Askel and Logus were here, you wouldn't be running around like you own the place. Hey, get out of here. I know you're hiding on both sides of the hallway. This is Rhodes Island, and you aren't fooling me. Right, Blaze, this is Rhodes Island. It was the very same corridor where I first saw you and the other elite operators come home after a triumphant victory. God, I hesitated when I first learned about the plan to attack Rhodes Island. Of course I hesitated. I'm not going to justify it, but I think this is exactly why I have to come back. I have to take responsibility to bear witness to this plan's execution. Responsibility? Huh? Right, if I'm here, I can't make excuses. If there's even a single operator who thinks it, then I am indeed a traitor. Saw you with your reunion now. What are you doing back here? The few survivors who managed to make it out of Ursus drifted out into the borderless Barrenlands. First, we got to Columbia, then Lethanian, and then Syracusa, Victoria, all these countries. They were infected trying to get in touch with us. Reunion managed to set a fire, and from the tundra all across the world. But what are we supposed to tell the infected who chose to stand up for our cause because of Tallulah, and to the infected who chose to stand up against fate because of the Ursus Reunion movement? How do we break it to them that we failed in Chernobog, and that Reunion was yet another pawn, tossed away by the great powers once it exhausted its usefulness? There are way too many infected left in the dark. Infected who lost friends and loved ones. That's why Reunion needs that truth. They need the leader to answer to them. Okay, it kind of makes sense, because like, you got a lot of people who were like looking towards Reunion, kind of fumbled the bag. You know, they kind of fumbled the bag. Obviously, Cashade really didn't help that situation. So, I suppose now the true believers in the movement, who are in it, I guess, for the actual original reasons for some people to join, they're going to need Tallulah, because they need to, you know, they need to know why she did what she did, right? And maybe even potentially to judge her and punish her. Bro, I need a playable Tal, man. She looks like I love her design. Tal's probably one of my favourite characters in this game, visually. I just think she looks so fucking good. That's why Reunion needs that truth. They need the leader to answer to them. And then, where's these guys again? Then we will start all over. Sarkaz? No, you're no ordinary mercenaries. Damn straight. I heard that nutjob W started chumming with you guys after that. Well, whatever. After the captain died, but all of the guerrilla fighters decided to part ways with Reunion. Hand Tallulah over. If Reunion still exists, then she belongs to us. Huh. You think we're going to talk this over and come to a nice agreement? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Tallulah's got Lungmanite and Rhodes Islanders' blood on her hands. But let's not forget there's blood on your hands too. The captain's and Yelena's. Don't you think for a second we'll go easy on you? Nine, the barriers have been activated. This whole area is sealed off. We just need to deal with the hostiles in here ASAP. Good. Get the team ready to rendezvous and exfiltration. For rendezvous and exfiltration. Sure thing. The enemies are fighting back. We don't have enough manpower. We're not fighting for the sake of fighting here. Prioritize the evacuation. In your dreams, you won't get away that easily. Don't even think about it. Why can't this ever be easy? Boss, you go on ahead. Right, be sure to catch up. I'll see you later. Confirm the exfiltration route. Confirmed. No trouble at all. We'll make it out of here without a hitch if we keep to the plan. Good. Contact the team outside. Plan is a go. Roger. Hold it. Stop. You are not leaving. Who's that? Oh, let's go. Let's go. I won't let you through. You fucked up now. You done fucked up now, bruh. Tallulah, you should have not left that room. Are these reunion? Are they here to rescue you? The leader of Rhodes Island herself. Well, the word rescue isn't very appropriate here. Not that it matters. Now, I do hope you'll understand she's coming with us, and she doesn't have a choice. No, she's staying here. Ursus and Lungman both have a right to prosecute Tallulah, and naturally, Rhodes Island has a reason to imprison her. Tallulah also owes us an explanation, to Reunion and to the infected. In that case, why not trust Rhodes Island and wait until Tallulah can give you that explanation? That's the same thing God said to us. He wanted us to trust you. And Chen, Lungman's superintendent Chen once said she wanted to create a fair terms by which all infected like her could be judged. That even counts as fair, but what even counts as fair? Chernobog and Lungman have seen so much sacrifice, so much needless death. Even if she had 1,000 excuses, she's still guilty. Rhodes Island is welcome to forge that future, to wait for it to come, but Reunion, the one she betrayed, they don't get a say. Answer me, as a Rhodes Island leader. In that case, we can wait together. The Shield Guards are willing to believe, and so do Rhodes Island operators, that there will come a day we will give everyone an answer. Oh yeah, that was a big doozy, what's it? In the course, yeah. But right now, Reunion is trying to snatch her away from Rhodes Island through the violence. Who is anyone supposed to trust in Reunion? I don't want the infected to see any more bloodshed. Don't want to fight the Reunion movement again. Why must you... Even if I am willing to wait, and there are others who are... Let's see who are. Reunion cannot wait. What? That's all I have to say. 9. We have to move. We can't waste any more time with her. Let's go. Tallulah. Wait. You can't. That's not for you to decide. Everyone, stop the quarters. Watch your arts. Yeah, get slapped, bro. Slap him about, man. Fucking slap him about. You're strong, Rhodes Island infected. There's no way I could stop you alone. I'll take that as a compliment. That mean you're letting me by? No. I was just thinking that at least Yelena gave her life fighting a true warrior. Oh, too bad. I'm in a hurry though, so you guys are in for a hard time. Crossbowman, stop her. There's more of you? Wait. You? What's that you're holding? The captain's crossbow. You've been taking good care of it. Thank you. As long as we choose to stand up, it's too early for that crossbow to be sealed away as a mere memento of the dead. All hands, ready. Is that, Damien Faust's crossbow? Our CEO's based. This story node made me realise something by that point on why players say this with Tallulah and this before reading the upcoming episodes. Faust, yeah? Yeah. Someone commented on my favourite stage video saying you'll learn to love 1-7. This rabbit, she's so young. How is she this powerful? Out of the way. Huh? I signed up for this ambush ready to sacrifice myself. Come, Prouters. I saw your little battle at the core city. Honestly, I admire you people. But I won't give up. I won't give in. Even if the infected have to die here. It's flowering season. Nine's a bit cringe. Did she just do, it's clobbering time? It's clobbering time. That's what she just did there, yeah. Those flowers. When did you take non-lethal shots, even at a time like this? You're a worthy leader, Rhodes Island. It's about time you get some sleep. No, you can't. Oh shit, they knocked her out. It's morbid time. Can your arts work a little faster? I mean, how much time is this going to buy us? Enough. Have all teams move out to our current position. Aircraft will be here. Could be an art incantation, we don't know. Wait, 9. Dijkstra says he's got something approaching us fast on the camera feed. Are there other operators? No. It's not human. Elated roar. Oh! Stop that thing. It's after 9 and Tallulah. How much range has it got then? Can't sit still doing a thing. Relaxedly, monster stretches its limbs. Hells. Ow. Oh. Just what is that? Rawr. Crap, my arts can't. Oh, you can't put him asleep? You can't put monster asleep, yeah. You. Silence isn't an answer, Reunion. Now here's my answer. Not that I am given a choice, as you said. 9. We don't have the time. We can't hold that feline in the monster for very long. Oh, damn it. 30 seconds more. It's charging you again, 9. Rhodes Island. I'm not going to convince anyone, nor will I force anyone to accept what I think. But it's not over yet. I will wait for that day to come, whether it's the day she spoke of or the day you did. I will wait for my so-called judgment. But until then... Flames rise from her fingertips, like a great wall built out of fury. She's scared of monster. I will live. I feel wrong not shouting at me, huh? Don't touch her. You step in front of Amir, shielding her. The suffocatingly high temperature briefly dazes you, while the fire sparks continue to dance in the air, leaving you two unharmed. Relax. I made sure the flames went around her. You still have a long road ahead. I can only hope nothing will cloud your hearts. It's time. 9. We can't wait any longer. I know. Well then. We'll meet again, Rhodes Island. Wait. Is that a low altitude aircraft? Take that thing down. Do you get to see Monster in the anime at all? Monster's fucking sick, man. Missed. A Colombian low-altitude aircraft. I've been waiting for foggy weather. Set Amir down on the floor, quick. Okay. So that's Calcit. God said that if, including Calcit, there were just 3 elite operators around, our ambush wouldn't have worked. That's why today, that was our only chance. How long have you been preparing for this? A long time. So, where are we going? Where it all started. Where they're taking her? To the villages in the... what's it? What was it now? Was it Northern Chernobog, where those villages were? Is Amir okay? Calm down. She passed out, that's all. It's not mere art, so it might be plant toxins. Please. Take Amir to medical. Alright. I can see it on your face. Don't blame yourself. That Sarkos was no run-of-the-mill fighter. I still let them get away. If only I had gotten more answers out of God. God? I came prepared, and we weren't. Hey, everybody. How's everything? Amir? Let's get a damage report and take care of the wounded first. We'll talk about the rest later. That guy played me like a fiddle. This ambush could have been avoided. Damn it. I gave him that thing because I trusted him. Dr. Calcit. I am listening. This ship, Rhodes Island, might be finding itself under frequent direct threats just like we used to. I want to hold an emergency meeting right now. We'll be entering Victoria soon. We don't have many operators at your disposal. I know. Well then, Doctor. I'll have you assist closure. That look on her face, it's seldom seen. Yeah. At least you stood up and shielded Amir in the end. Thank you. What's this? Your new cuffs. They track your position in real time, and if you try to use your arts again, you aren't going to enjoy it. Tallulah, you are our prisoner. When did you join Reunion, Lungmanite? Every soul who walks this world is fated to die, let alone the infected, and let alone me. That said, the humiliation the infected have faced and fury of the enslaved have not been answered for. That's why I can't die for nothing. When this comes to an end, you will die. And let our brethren tear down the banners of the old era and set all injustice and tyranny ablaze. Then, and only then, scatter their ashes on my grave. I tell them, of course, that you and your followers seek first is the truth. It's like you and Chen were cut from the same cloth. You know her? I do. And not just Superintendent Chen. I know Chen Huichia, so I can tell you two alike. That's for another time though. They hit it with the superhero collar, yeah. Let's take away our powers. Sorry everyone, I made you worry. Amir, are you okay? Yeah. I couldn't stop Tallulah. Reunion has been tracking our ship under cover of fog and catastrophe for at least a dozen days, and they had infiltrated our systems long before that. They didn't make their move right away, and instead waited until we were least prepared. We will get Tallulah back, which is not necessarily a bad thing that Lungman and Ursus no longer have a reason to keep track of the Rhodes Island land ship. We're getting closer and closer to Victoria, Amir. We are? If he managed to take my systems down, and I can trace him too. He couldn't wipe all the records in time. There's got to be some clues left behind, like an origin terminal, geolocation info, and how he forged everything. Just watch. I'll find them. I wasn't able to do anything for you. It's okay. It's strange. Dr. Calcit, closure. Doctor, I'm getting a weird feeling about this turn of events. What a coincidence. I've been getting a weird feeling too. Maybe certain things are fated to happen, and we sooner or later have to face them. I think this isn't the end. We will meet again, Tallulah. Where are they? Is this County Hillock or just another Victorian town? I found a messenger who can help. It's one of my old... Chen, are you spaced off? No. It's just... I'm getting this weird feeling. Whatever. Is everyone from Yan that sensitive? Got some kind of sixth sense? Exactly. We solve cases with nothing but intuition alone. Eh? Can you really? Stop being an idiot. Let's go. It's cold. This cold wind and snow used to be a familiar sight, but it also feels so foreign now. The snow breeze carries with it many tiny grains of rock, pricking away at Draco's face. Ursa's tundras are so much harsher and livelier than what she faintly remembers in her fading memories. Back in the tundra, yeah. Wonder if they're going to go back to that village. It's cold. How long has it been since I've felt such cold? Jeez! Okay. I'm gonna hit your head, sorry. I got a fucking nits. A few months. Half a year? A year? Has it really? Has it really been so long? We are at that village, yeah. Where the old man got fucked up, yeah. Like I said, why are we still keeping her alive like she did nothing wrong? Nobody wants to see Tallulah hang more than us. We've been through it all over the years, from the beginnings in the tundras all the way to the end in Chernobog. How do you think we stomach her betrayal? We don't know the whole story of Chernobog. It's fishy, and we need a more concrete answer. Why should we even trust her? Leave it to 9. The captain wouldn't want to see any infected morale fall to bottom either. 9 is a bit more calm when it comes to this mess. Of course she is. She's a Lunganite who joined us halfway through. She doesn't know what it means to be part of Reunion. Shut your mouth. Where did you think our comrades who left for the other countries started their journey? They started from the snowfields beneath your feet and made their way across the world under the watchful eyes of that disgusting traitor. Do you think hanging her will solve the whole thing? Sorry. I'll cool off. We're getting like the remnants, because obviously like they've humanized Reunion through it, but we're getting like the remnants of Reunion now. Like say the ones who were there for the cause, so to speak, rather than like being you know, Mephisto. You know? It's the infected workmen from Londinium. They keep looking for help, trying to build relationships with other infected. Victoria, they've rose because of you. Tallulah, and that's before we even say you are a Draco. Just as you said, you don't have the right to die as you please. If all Reunion across the world rose up in arms because of you, then either then the resistance thus far has been futile, or we will need some new tinder for our fire to crackle loud again. That's why your next destination is Victoria. It's more than that, Tallulah. You still want to stay in Ursa's? Nah, we've got Dublin there. We got these guys wanting to go there. Rhodes Island going there. Shit's about to go down. You still want to stay in Ursa's? I'm looking for someone. Someone I should have burned to ashes. Who? An evil god who calls himself immortal. Why? To resist him. You know how big this country is, don't you? In only a few months, it's like a needle in a haystack. That's enough time. We'll find him. You've gone quiet again, all of a sudden. I remembered something. Here we are. This is it. This place. This used to be Reunion's stronghold. Of course, I only heard about it from the survivors. I have no idea what it was like back then. What about you? Do you remember? The silent warrior stopped in her tracks. Amid the vast white blanket brought forth by the Ursus winter, the abandoned stronghold is almost entirely covered in snow, leaving not a trace of its former appearance. Even Tallulah finds this strange. It is as though she can see those scenes unfolding before her. She can immediately tell where the campfire used to be. The walk was difficult. The team was as hardened as they could have been. Soldiers once gathered here to sing together and warm their ever-starving stomachs with a soup that had only a hint of salt for taste. And now, where the campfire once burned, there stands solemnly a misshapen stone slab. That's cenotaph. It's like a monument. It was built by the warriors who survived. No matter how the living judge you, no matter what the future holds, you must return here first. You need to question yourself. 9. We've scouted the road ahead. We'll go around the village to the west. We'll rendezvous with some fighters there. We don't have time. Have everyone go on the double. We need to make it back to the stronghold sooner than planned. Okay. Is something the matter? I will never forget what you said to us in Chernobog, Tallulah. And I definitely won't forget what you did in the core city. Everything you did, every decision you made, I will have you answer for them. Don't even think about running away. Man, Tallulah's arc, man. You know what I mean? Your fucking cat just ate your croissant behind your back. That is so French. Damn. It's time to eat the cat, man. You know, you gotta get your fucking croissant back. You heard him. You're not safe here. Cat's more French than you. We'll meet up with him. We'll meet up with you ahead. But you don't have much time. Go. See for yourself the sacrifices you trampled and hold them in your heart. Etch them into your brain forever. Remember them. Waterloola. The Draco begins to walk in silence. Her footsteps alone remain on the white snowfields, with each step on the thick snow. The mud below is imprinted with her weight. Yo, did they just call her fat? Tallulah walks tall with her back perfectly straight. Aside from that one winter, and the slowly fading warmth behind her drained her of breath, she has never once slouched her back. The names etched on the crude cenotaph appear to have been scuffed, scrubbed often. They are starting to fade. I remember my dog got my old dog. Elsie now, she's good, man. Like you can put food down, yeah, and she won't. She's a greedy fuck. She won't steal food. My dog before used to be a right bastard for it. Many times I caught her. Like I'd have a sandwich on my desk here, right? Yeah. Bear in mind, she was a Cavalier King Charles, so she wasn't a big dog, right? Just like not a tiny dog, but a smallish dog. Twice I caught the little fucker up here, feet on the desk, on my sandwich, and like she wasn't like, oh shit, I've been caught. She'd just be like, fuck, I better eat it quick before he gets to me. It's a little fucker, man. It feels as though only a brief moment has passed. At the same time, it also feels like an eternity, to the point that the world itself falls still, and the weight of the emotions falling on the mud amidst the snow can only be borne by the land. It does feel like that sometimes when you go back to a place that you haven't been there for a long time, right? Instantly, it's like, boom. It's like, fuck. It feels like I was here yesterday. And then at that same time, it's like it feels like another lifetime. From afar, the warrior appears as both a solemn statue and a tree growing in the snowstorm. Her roots must dig deep into the earth. Her figure can only expose itself above the snow, ever so slightly. Beneath the hidden soil, the massive roots trickling out of the Draco continue to expand and steadily take hold. Dracos are rather heavy. At this moment, even the silence itself is engulfed by the snowstorm. The warrior raises her head. A snowflake flutters downward onto her cheek, dried up before it can dissolve. The snow ended long ago. In actuality, it's hard to believe that the northern wind granted her this bit of kindness. With the clouds dispersed and the sun shining down brightly. The weather is fine today, a rare occurrence here in the tundra. It's cold. Looks like I need to get used to this weather all by myself again. Sorry, I can't take too long. I need to go now. There are many to whom I owe an explanation. One day, we'll make it through this snowstorm and reach the end we must ultimately reach. But right now, it looks like this place needs a flame to awaken it. I'd better hurry and start a fire. Sorry. Damn. What a great culmination of that chapter. Really good way to set up Victoria as well. I've really enjoyed this chapter actually. Chapter 8, chapter 7 and 8 were brilliant. There's something about this really, because obviously it's a continuation of the after effects of Chernobog and what happened. But what a way to set us up for chapter 10. I am excited, man. I'm excited. I can't wait to get into chapter 10 properly, man. In earnest. So is it Shatter Point? So we've got Walk in the Dust as well, yeah? Nice bridge to an arc. Yeah, it was good for that, wasn't it? Really, it was like a good connecting story, wasn't it? Thoughts on Horn and Bagpipe? Love Bagpipe. Horn was. I can see what some people are saying now, like it being like a kind of a price character in that sense. She was like a good leader for a squad, right? A soldier to the end, if it was her end. Bagpipe's just another character like that for me. That's just like, yeah, she's just, you know, she's a cool character. Can't wait to learn more about her. Because one thing this game does a real good job of, like, perfect example now, Tallulah. Gone from, obviously, seeming like the antagonist, purely just like, yo, she's fucking bad guy, then learning about her, understanding that, man, you can understand where she was, then finding out what happened with Casche. You know, like when we were getting up to the core city situation, I mean, like, why does it seem like she's trying to throw everything for a reunion? And then we get that big reveal. Now, to see her standing there as like a lone figure, it's really sad, you know? Oh shit. That was cool. That was cool. The budget kicked in. For real? That was fucking sick. I was trying to move around a bit to see the walls, man. Was that on the outskirts of Londinium there? What was Amia? We are home, chat. I am home. Shit gets real now. See, like, it's 4, right? Which would usually be going for a little bit longer today. I want to start chapter 10 without being like, shh, I've got to go. You know? So, we're not going to start right now. We're gonna start chapter 10 tomorrow. Because I really want to enjoy this. I really, really want to enjoy this. Oh man, chapter 9 was great, man. I really enjoyed chapter 9, chat. That was great. That was great. Good time. Welcome to Victoria. What's prelude replays a cutscene, by the way? Yeah. Oi, oi, we in bloody London, innit? Victoria Art making use of stuff from previous arc. Amazing. Understandable. Will be a lot of stuff to take in. Yeah, probably not a good time to start. Yeah, yo, Ken, what's up, dude? You're home now and you get a 10% attack buff for being British. Bring in a cup of tea. We stack that shit. We clear this piece of piss, boys. We clear this piece of piss. But yeah, I'm excited about this. They've set up. Oh, does my mic sound funny all of a sudden? I need a new mic. But yeah, they've set this up all really well. Definitely just feel like it's got quieter all of a sudden. I don't know why. Definitely got quieter, right? I don't know if I've caught the gain. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Does he sound alright now?
Hey, no falling asleep, Doctor. I need a listener. I'm gonna die of boredom.
Definitely a gains. Hard to be, because obviously I want the mic to be like that anyway, but it just sounds like it's dropped a few decibels. Yeah, I'm broke. I am broke as a joke. Thank you very much for the sub. as I say, we want to come in with a lucky, like, first few pulls, right? And we get Exia Altar. If not, then we're spending. We're probably going to be spending. But yeah. I need to start doing my annihilations. I really do. Pixie's due for some luck. For real, right? For real. You're not going to have fun in the next banner. A fucking banner. I deserve a fucking quick temple. Get everything. Everything. You have almost 300 pulls ready. Well, I've got 7.5k a random. So, beat that. And I got the free monthly pull. Oh, actually, you know, if I buy the monthly pass, right? Will that stack so I get double the Arundum a day, or does it just increase the length? Because this isn't it isn't a pass, right? So I guess it just counts as like a login bonus. It's designed to work the same, right? It stacks. Okay. Oh, really ends? Well, I was talking earlier. It looks like all the accounts have adjusted the bio as well on Twitter. So it looks like there's some rumblings happening if they're all doing this in unison. You know, everybody's getting pinged from the big guys at Central Command, yeah. It's treated like a login. Okay. Yeah. I'm confident we can get her. I'm confident we can get her. And if we can't, then we're gonna have to swipe. Hopefully not. I really don't want to. But we have to. Even more than likely we're gonna have to, right? But yeah, I'm really excited now. I'm really excited for chapter 10. Can't wait to get into it. I want to do it tomorrow properly, right? Like I said, I don't want to start and then be like, oh fuck chat. Fuck this, there's a bit of yap going on here. We're gonna have to wrap up kind of thing, and I don't want to do that. So tomorrow, chapter 10 begins. We go to Victoria. We sort shit out, and we make Victoria great again, yeah? Is it Rosie approved? Not yet, no. We're gonna have to work on the... Gonna get a select pack, probably, yeah. Probably will. I have to have a look at it. I'll have to have a look at it, but maybe. Have you seen the next banner? It's insanely stacked. Exile Ultra after Lemon, Chance for Wishadel. Yeah, it's that stacked upcoming stuff, right? It's almost like a little bit unfair, you know? A little bit unfair. So I'm expecting to get hooked up by Hypergryph really here. You know, give me some luck. You know, turn the knobs, press the buttons, do the things that gives me cookie luck, right? I want that, okay, right? You know, Mavacap, you know, make Victoria great again. So yeah, I suppose at that then, might as well call it. Finishing a little bit earlier today, but we did start earlier, didn't we? So the stream's normal length, really, so it's fine. Grab home for Britishness. Low like we know you're watching. The one free pull. Don't forget the free pulls every day on Exalt. Yeah. We'll be squeezing everything we can. If you get Wheeze, would you actually use a Century 1 and you can only access S2? I'd probably build it just to see what all the fuss is about, right? Obviously, I know we're not E2, so we're not getting the maximum amount back. But I'd probably build it just for the... Like, I feel like if I got her, I'd have to use it just even if it was just once to see what all the fuss is about, right? Like, is she still ridiculously cracked at E1? No walk in the dust. The game does say to do before chapter 10. I don't know. I really want to get into chapter 10, man. Victoria Brexit art when? Isn't that crazy at E1? Okay. Maybe then. Maybe we'll play her a little bit. Build her up. Be fun too. You know? Okay. Feels like an E2 and Rosmonti's not going to lie. She just said he's an op in E1. Okay. Well, even if it was just literally just like to use it once, I don't mind. I don't mind building them. It'd be fun, right? It would be fun. All right then, boys and girls. I am going to call it there, okay? As I say, finishing a little bit earlier, but we started earlier anyway. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, no, I won't. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I will, but it will later. I forgot. It's going to be a later stream. Because Rosie's got that job thing tomorrow. Fucking almost forgot about that. I'm getting so hyped up with the story. It'll be an evening stream. So, okay then. Let me ask the people who are still here. Saturday to start chapter 10 or evening stream? Taking into account it's going to be late for a lot of people. Right? We could do some Limbussy tomorrow evening and Saturday do this. Saturday or Sunday, like do it over the weekend.
Hey, no falling asleep,
That's just not football on this weekend. Is international break. I've got to get my hair cut. I've got to get my hair cut at 1 o'clock as well on Saturday. Let me just double check. 12:30 for my hair. So if you stream Saturday, it'd have to be like a 1:30 start. Saturday stream. So yeah, all right then. If that works better, it'll mean we'll be starting an hour later than usual. So we usually go live 12:30. So it'll be like 1:30 because my hair appointment's 12:30. And she likes to yap a lot, so I'll probably be in there half hour. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Casual as well. I'm saying it, yo, we'll just start chapter 10 tomorrow. Fucking totally forgetting about tomorrow, man. Blame the game. It's got me hooked. Anyway, ladies, gentlemen, thank you very much for stopping by. I might be back tonight. Not going to promise anything. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Later stream. And then we'll be back with chapter 10 on Saturday. All right, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. Absolute pleasure. Share it to everybody for the super chats. Lemuel, Ringo, Casual, Rosandru. Very much appreciated, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an amazing Friday. Love your faces. Ta-ra.